All right, what's up, you guys? Welcome back. Today I'm gonna keep routing this Weaponlocked run. I'm really excited that we're probably done with most of the hard stuff in the Liurnia. Because that means I can get to Altus, and I'm really looking forward to routing out Altus. Um, I think the hardest thing we have left in Liurnia is just the Magma Worm. Everything else should be pretty straightforward, I think. I really hope so, at least. So we'll see. But we do still have a good bit left. Shouldn't be too bad though, I don't think so. That being said, let's go ahead and get started, I guess. Um, I think I'm gonna do Makar probably before Loretta and the Onyx Lord, but I need to go test it first because that dungeon might be kind of brutal. We'll see. Also, because Loretta and Onyx Lord are both pretty straightforward. And I can just do the rooftop running section when I get Sonaf. Then that'll put that danger off until later. I might want to get 28 faith first. I think I am going to edit my stats, but I think 28 faith would be better because I can use different physic tiers a bit better. And that'll be more valuable than 35 dex. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and edit these stats, I think. 24 dex. I had 18, I think. Which means 6 levels into faith, which would be 25. Pretty sure. And then this way I can switch out my physic tier and put dex in there instead. And then, because I think, like, thinking about the long run here, 35 dex is going to be less valuable in the long run than the 28 faith, because the 28 faith will be better for a couple of things now, actually. But it'll also just be better for, the howl. I can use more physic tiers for different weapons. Whereas, like, the dex is not going to be that valuable, I don't think. But yeah, I'm liking Liurnia so far. The order's pretty good, I think. Some stuff is a little sketchy, but overall I think it's pretty good. I'm definitely going to need to practice a little bit here and there, but just how it goes. I think Liurnia is going to be a little trickier than Limgrave. So, oh well, I guess. Also, let me go get a lightning spear first, I think. I can probably give this book to Corin, because it probably won't matter that much.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring the way. You most tarn you are well. That it's incantation. Very well.
I do want to try lightning spear throughout here. I do this on the other Regionlocked one. I just don't know how good it is for this since I have a +0 seal. I guess it's also raining right now, which does complicate things a little bit. Let me also go ahead and move my ER tool so I can see it a bit better. I'm not so sure if that'll one-shot if it's not raining. I think it will, but that was close. Curious about the other guys in here too. What's up, Painter? How's it going, dude? Just short a little bit of damage there, okay. I should have made a save for this dungeon, actually. I kind of didn't even think about that. So, how much health does this guy have? 368. Okay, so as long as I charge it, because I do want to collect these smithing stones so I don't have to buy as many later on this run. Okay, so one problem I absolutely see is that chanting winged dame. That'll be rough. Can't use your PC or PS4. Why not? What happened? This guy, 223. So I'll just use Sacred Blade on this guy. That's fine. I don't think there's anything up here of value. Pretty sure that's just a rune arc. I'm also probably gonna skip this Somber 4 in the future. I don't think I need it. Words capture card. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I mean, at least you'll be able to use it, hopefully before too long, but yeah, that still kind of sucks for sure. Okay, so I'll just have to use Sacred Blade on the miners. I'm also going to skip this 4 because I'm not going to grab the previous one I got. So yeah, just use Sacred Blade on the miners and then Lightning Spear on everything else seems decent enough. Missed out on your weekly Scooby-Doo marathon. That's funny, but that really sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I kind of wish I had like a weekly TV show to watch or something, but I've never really gotten into that. I'm not a big TV watcher. I'm gonna make another save here because this section always sucks. I guess I could have put like lightning in here. Well, that won't be helpful, just kidding. That was a lot, but I guess that worked. Because that's not going to be able to reach me. That poison. Oh, dude, that sounds really fun, man. Like having like a little watch party. That actually sounds really, really cool. Really sucks that you missed them. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be back in business before too long, though. And then honestly, like, I don't know, Scooby-Doo is honestly a really good show. Classic. I remember watching it a lot as a kid. It was It was very fun. That was not a good throw. I think if they get stuck like that, oh my god. In the future, I'm just gonna bone out or fast travel out, because yeah, this can happen. Had that happened before. I think I got hit doing that on the run on my previous all bosses route. Just trying to figure out how to get out through here or something like that. Oh, I see, I see. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I've heard good things about that too. I haven't actually seen it. I don't think I'm ever gonna see it just because that's not really what I do, but I have heard good things about that one. Again, I just don't watch like a lot of TV. Yeah, I've heard that one's kind of crazy. Let's see if I even need Red Feather here. I probably will. Just want to see the kind of damage I'm working with first. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I had a friend who was watching it not too long ago, and that's like just from what I saw, that's kind of the gist I got from it. There's a bunch of stuff and it was like, what is this? Like, why is this here? It was kind of crazy. Car always kind of sketches me out on region-locked runs. But I think if I get 2 charged R2s on his head, it should stagger. Yeah, that'll do. Unfortunately, kind of sucks, but streaming for kids and adults. Gotta get the best of both worlds, dude. Yeah, I've only seen like some clips and stuff, or like some bits and pieces here and there, but yeah, it's it's concerning, yeah. Did I really just unequip? Okay. I'm really glad that so far I've been able to do everything with the Great Mace at +9, because I really don't want to have to upgrade it. Okay, this is like the square off strat on the other button run, but it's just a bit trickier, I'd say. But yeah, I'll do this, and then I'll have Spike Tier already prepared for Blue Loretta and Onyx Lord, so I think this will be really nice. So let me switch up this order. Onyx Lord is 44. So he'll actually be 45. Loretta will be 44 instead of 43, and then Makar will be 43. I think that works. So it's sleep 2, charge R2, head 4, stagger, charge R2, tap R2, riposte, charge R2. It's not too bad. Not like super free, but I'll just do him before and that's fine. It's up to shaving people bald. That is crazy, dude. Yeah, that is. I haven't really like seen a whole lot, but from what I have seen, it is pretty disturbing. Like even just the small stuff is like you just see it and you're like, yeah, what the hell is this? Yeah, yeah. It's also, I think it's just one of those older shows where like they're not as worried about having to not offend anybody, if you know what I mean. Alright, I think next I run down this line of enemies and just kill all of them. So I will do a Dan, Bloodhound Knight, Omen Killer, Avatar, Balls, or Snail then Balls probably. Which, I don't think this is going to be like a hard sequence to do, but I just want to go ahead and do it. Because it takes out like a large majority of the bosses left, and then I'll have like Watchdog and Smerag left. Smerag, I don't think Smerag is going to be too tricky. And honestly, the cleaner on it I can probably just use Frenzied Burst on and call it a day. That's probably not too bad, because those are really weak to fire. A naturally huge smile. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I remember seeing it and I was like, wow, this show is kind of creepy. And I mean, it is, so. Oh, I forgot to equip lightning. Yeah, I think it's one of those TV shows I would probably enjoy a little bit at least, but I'm not a big TV watcher. Like I don't watch a ton of movies or TV shows at all. I've started doing it a little bit more since we moved in, because we'll just all three of us will eat together and watch a movie or something, but I just don't really like, it's just not my thing, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Damage is pretty good, actually, considering this is +0. I don't think Dawn was safe. Or that last one, but I knew that last one would kill him, so I'll take it. Go here. I need to actually make sure I do Blackguard's quest line.
All right then, I could be. Oh, all right. Well, but it ain't my anyway. Lucky she ain't that. Yo, can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no bloody cruel bloody joke. Maybe something went the atriums. Never met somebody, mate. Good mate. I'll be seeing you.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's good. I also didn't know that's where you get that gesture, but that's cool. I do have a couple of ideas for the Bloodhound Knight. I haven't tried them, of course, but hopefully this won't be too bad. Throw that on. We can also use Red Feather here too, pretty easily. This is a pretty free Red Feather setup here. It's nice that I don't have to use Red Feather quite as much as I do on the other all bosses run. Just less setup, much nicer. Okay, I don't need the flesh. I knew the other two were runes, I just didn't remember what the third one was. Okay, so let's go ahead and put the staff on. I need to make a save where I actually discarded Staff of Loss. Keep just managing to not do that. You've got to be joking me. I need to get my spells in order. I keep forgetting about these. Yeah, you can pre-distract him, Link. I'm just curious if I can just one-shot him with Terra Magic, or Sonaf. The answer was no. Well, actually, the answer was yes. He did get one-shot there, but... well, he would have. I don't like the pre-distract. I've had it go wrong multiple times. But yeah, you can pre-distract him. It's like a little bit sketchy, but if I need to, I can just do that. Pretty sure there's also a sleep pot lineup, but I don't really super know it. Ledge, you know, I don't actually know. I'll look around and see. That's, I had never really thought about that. Like, surely that'll take me too long to jump up. He probably can hit me from here. I don't think so. I think the answer is no. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I like that thinking though. Yeah, honestly, who wants to fight bosses, dude? Parkour and eat some Gouda. True. Actually, it's so accurate, dude. I'm just gonna stand here and try and find a good lineup. Say, I think I'm gonna have to throw it over that ledge, which kinda stinks. Oh my god, even higher than that? Dang, dude. Okay, lower than that though. Are you joking me? Bruh. I think that's a little bit further back than where he spawns from, but let me try it. Okay. Cool, cool. I still have AI disabled. Because yeah, I think he still has to do that stand-up animation from dropping down, so that might work. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll have to have the bow equipped, probably. Probably should wear pants here, so I don't give myself madness. Because I'll probably... Oops. I'll probably always use red feather here, just because I can. Aimed right here. I'm gonna try and aim like a tiny bit lower. Okay, obviously that didn't work. I needed to land on top of him. This is landing a little behind him, I think. I think if it lands on top of him, maybe. Not bad, though. Not bad. I aimed here, and then Actually, I aimed here and then down a little bit. What if I can only go down a little more, though. Yeah. Oh, boy. This was too far. Like, it's slightly too far. What if I go here? I feel like that's still a bit too far. But that's probably gonna hit the crystal. Where was that? Maybe I don't do sleep. I mean, that would be pretty good damage, but... that lineup sucks, is the big problem there. What are these guys weakest to? lightning, but they have basically 0 resist to everything else, and then 10 to standard slash and strike. Well, lightning spear won't do the trick, that's for sure. Okay, well, what choice do I really have? I could just distract him. I'll try distraction tech in just a second, actually. That might, like, it might just be a lot better. Yeah, surely no howl, dude. Oh god, Link. Surely that's not a bad one. It's not bad, actually. All great runes. Bar's bouquet. Actually, Omen Killer Cleaver. Okay, where do you get Omen Killer Cleaver? Isn't it in Capital or something? Oh, Volcano Manor. Oh, so I could actually go get that immediately. Okay, okay. Any specific Ash of Wars you want? One in Manor and Omen Killer duo. I'll do. I mean, I guess those are like about the same. Just make it dope. Okay. I think I can do that. Surely there's no time frame for this run. Just sometime in like the next year or so, right? Dual Omen Killer could be cool though. Like imagine like a jump up build or something. I'll play around with it. The only downside to doing like a dual build like that is you have to upgrade everything twice instead. So that could be pretty sick though. Interesting. The really interesting part is it's definitely like a good R1 spam weapon, but like ours are a 2 build, you know what I mean? I think that'll work for this guy. It's kind of scary, but I think it will work. Dude, Varhe's Bouquet all great runes would suck. Oh, I forgot I'm using Varhe's Bouquet on this run for Moog. Oh god, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. Damn, I forgot I said I was gonna do that. Maybe not like 100%, but I'm gonna try it out for sure. That's hilarious, dude. Wonder if I could aim like slightly lower, maybe. And then yeah, I'll just wait like a second longer there. Yeah, that's pretty simple, dude. Alright, let me take 1 HP off now. Magic. I guess magic can stay. I'll put on this, because surely I won't need feather. I will also put on Magica. And that should be it, hopefully. Okay, if I stand slightly further back, I think more will hit him and he'll die. Man, Omen Killer Cleaver, dude. That's an... Bruh. I didn't make a save. Because I didn't need to yet. Omen Killer Cleaver, huh? And you're distracting me with other runs now. The betrayal. You know, I wonder out of those 2 bosses, which one is easier to kill? Because if I did duel, I would have to get one then the other, but I would probably want to kill the easier Omen Killer first. I imagine the one in Volcano Manor's... I don't know, man. That's a tough one, dude. Oh, also Terra Magica too. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm actually... Like, ever since I got past the first, like, brunt of this region, I'm really liking this run, actually. Like, Limgrave was a breeze, but then Liurnia was kind of a bitch. So, I think now that I'm past, like, that first section, I'm actually enjoying it a lot more now. I think I was also tired yesterday, which certainly didn't help, but... But yeah, it's been more fun so far today. And like the latter part of yesterday, I guess. Surely that'll one-shot you. I guess I can always just cheese this guy from the roof, but it's a little bit slow. Probably should have looked at like his trigger range or something first. Okay, well, he's cheating. Not sure if I'll be able to do something like that. I don't really think you can sneak up on this guy very well. And of course this dog is kind of messing things up now. No, his range isn't that big. Oh, I guess it's an event trigger. Question mark? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. I don't think I can reach him with Terra Magica though. I haven't been able to use Sonef as much as I wanted to. I thought it'd be really good with the Ash of War and stuff, but it definitely lacks a little bit for sure. Yeah, like see right there. Like it does really good damage. It has trouble hitting consistently. Wonder if there's a way to like parkour near him or something. Because I know you can just cheese him from this tree, which is what I do on the other run. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think he can get on this roof either, but I think his fire breath can maybe reach it or something. Oh, that rooftop kind of like disappeared underneath me. Oh, that's pretty sick. Not super viable, but it's pretty cool. It definitely has more range than I thought it would. So maybe if I trigger him and then go distract him and blast him, maybe? Yo, what's up, Lemon? What happened, dude? Surely no jury duty. Okay, that's not gonna work. Didn't like your reason, so... Oh, I see. That sucks, dude. I am really sorry to hear that. I wish you the best. I wonder if they maybe hear a lot of that from people. And so they're just like, yeah, this isn't really a valid excuse. Like, you still have to come in. I could see them rejecting it because of that, but hey, at least you tried. I mean, I think obviously this is very different, but I'm pretty sure my dad has told me that, oh my, no matter how many times he's had jury duty, he's never actually had to serve. Obviously my dad is much older, but maybe you'll get lucky and you just won't have to. Dude, like, look how... it's just not quite strong enough, dude. 108 of 110? Dang, dude, that's a lot of people. I mean, yeah, surely you won't get picked, but... Yeah, I mean, it still sucks you actually have to go through with it and stuff. Isn't this a rune arc down here? Pretty sure it is. Sir, what are you doing? Wait, can he actually get on this house from the back? That would actually be like craziness, dude. Oh my. Wait, is he just bugged? No, he's not. I don't think he can get up here, dude. I think if I buff, that'll be okay. I just... a little bit sketched out. Because I'm pretty sure I tested this rooftop for my other region locked run, and I didn't like it for some reason. I just don't remember what the reason was. It's kind of scary with the fire, but it seems like it stays on the front part of the house. As long as he can't get up here, I'm okay. Because even if he does this shit where he comes over here, it seems like he can't even get past that part on the house. But I can't hit him here either. Maybe this is actually okay. Because yeah, buffed up, he dies really quick. And I think it's very unlikely I'll miss the jump on the roof. That's probably the worst case scenario is he does a fire attack, but even then, like I have a tiny bit of wiggle room here. As long as I'm kind of behind the roof, I think it's fine. I think. So yeah, I think that'll be okay. So oh, one of those saves was a Dan, that's right, I remember that. This avatar might be a little bit tricky, but surely I'll find something for it. Also, I think there's like a smithing stone here, maybe? I don't remember what this item is. Yeah. Maybe I'll go ahead and grab those just for more stones. And hopefully what I can do is just get the large club to plus 12. And that'll work for all of that region. I think as long as I stay on the edge here, I'm fine. And for now, I will grab an extra memory stone. Oh, big dude. Okay, so let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure this avatar turns around first. Well, that sucks. Is there a weapon that has square off on it in Liurnia somewhere? Even like +0, that would be fine because I think I could just use that to stagger both of the avatars. Aryan Knight's sword. This does not have square off. Crystal sword. This one has spinning slash. Serpent God curve. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, that does not have square off. Damn. Mike's War Spear? I didn't even think about that. What about like purchasable? Damn, dude, no way. And like this fire damage is really good, but it's just lacking slightly, like with the timing. Weathered straight sword? Actually, that has square off. Dropped from commoner enemies in any area. 2%. Oh boy. That's pretty bad. Is that the only one? Forked greatsword I don't think has it. Yeah. Forked hatchet the glaive. That's a rough farm actually. I remember farming for that before. Oh boy. So I either farm for a weathered straight sword or simply cry, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I wonder how Terra Magica would be. Terra Magica would probably be pretty solid here. Go ahead and give it a shot. Not quite, dude. It's just a little too slow. Damn, dude. What if I set a red feather? Theoretically. That seems a little overkill for like this guy, but I'm just slightly lacking the full fire damage setup for these guys. Or if I had like a way to stagger him. mean, that worked. Unfortunately. I'd rather just Frenzied Burst from a range, but where would that safe range be? I do not know. I also just take 1 HP off. Maybe I could go like back here or something, but I feel like he probably can get all the way back here. Also, that guy doesn't really help things. How much health does he have? 333. This should probably kill him. I think these guys are weak to fire, so. The damage is not bad. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. This would take like 5 hours. Great Mace would be good for stagger because it does so much poise damage, but it also does so much regular damage that I think it would be too much. Excuse me. My only issue is if he does the stomp, is it fast enough? I think so, but I'm not convinced because that could get really close, man. Frenzy Burst from far away would work. It's just a little bit slow, and I need to find like a good range to wait for him to de-aggro or something with the magic. It'll work though if I need it as a backup, which I might do instead of this because this is a little sketchy. Wow, it didn't even kill him. It was because it was raining, I think, but. Frenzied Burst from a range. Where do I sit? Because some of the other avatars are really nice for this, like Frenzied Burst strat, but not this one. Maybe I will just take it slow on this guy. This isn't like super far in the run. At least it shouldn't be. But it might be better just to take it slow and safe. No way he's gonna come all the way down here. No way he's gonna come all the way over here. Oh, that's awesome. What are your limits, friend? And see, then I also have like the Rams to worry about over here, so maybe this is a bad idea. Yeah, it's a +0 seal with basically 0 fire buffs, so I guess I could upgrade it, but I want to save my smithing stones if possible to try and save money early on. And it's unfortunate too, because like the other avatars kind of have a spot. Well, some of the other ones have a spot where you can cheese them, but this one is like a super open area. Yeah, Stonehaf's not bad. It's just like that double hit. I'm worried if it doesn't kill him. I'd much rather cheese him, for sure, but... Like, what I would like is if I had a weapon that could do a really fast stagger, like square off or something. I don't have fire tier. No K-Lid access yet. That's the other thing, like, yeah, K-Lid plus Fire Scorpion Charm, like, I can't get either of those. So... it's a little sketchy. Even with Red Feather, it's kind of close. Like, the thing is, I could farm for a Weathered Straight Sword, which has square off on it. Or I could buy Longsword from Round Table, but what if I need Longsword somewhere else? Fire R1 spam? Yeah, I could do that. What if I... what if I did no buffs here? What's my damage like? I don't know. That's a little scary. Like, I don't mind doing that with square off, but... hmm. I mean, that's probably like the best I'm gonna get. I would much rather just cheese this guy though. It's like on one hand, it's an Erdtree avatar, dude. Like, it's not that serious. But on the other hand, like, I want to get hit to an avatar, dude. Especially if I'm like in the animation or something for casting. Like most of the other avatars have somewhere you can cheese them. Like the Snowfields one has that little rock. The both of the Dragon Barrel ones, or like the Kaled ones, you can kind of cheese. One from behind the tree, the other one from like the cliff. The other one in the Urnia has a spot, and then this one's just like in the open. There's nothing. Which is like, again, it's just an avatar, but I wish it was an easier thing to figure out. Although, speaking of behind the tree, maybe I can use this. guy's gotta go. Because the dragon bear one can't really go behind the tree. So maybe this one's kind of the same. Or he's not. Surely he won't chase me forever. Bring around the rosy, dude. No, he did the aggro. Okay, but real talk, that sucks. It is pretty safe, but oh my god. It is safe, but it is slow. Just fight the damn boss. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Oh, nice terrain, dude. And the reason I like the square off method is because square off doesn't do enough damage for the most part to trigger him. Don't laugh at me. So that's where I came to the conclusion, okay, do I farm for weathered straight sword? Or do I use longsword from round table? Okay. Regions without a weapon available at the start. Gelmir, I think, right? This is too much thinking. Let me just Google this. What? Great Club? Oh, is this also including Altus? Oh, screw you, Extra Life. Okay, I mean, like, is there a weapon pickup in Gelmir? I could get the seal. However, that's 40 faith. I'll be at 28, which is 33. Faith tier would be 43. I could wield the seal, but I don't have any incantations. Unless I bought, like, Catch Flame from Corrin, which would be so bad for Noble. I have... God, there's gotta be a weapon, dude, right? There's a staff. I don't have sorceries, but there is a staff. I mean, I guess I could just kill the Omen Killer. Pulley Crossbow? Oh my god. Ringed Finger's actually a pretty good one. Ringed Finger is pretty good. Oh my gosh, I have to kill Red Wolf too, bro. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, that being said, there is a weapon in Gelmir. Altus has a weapon. Mountaintops, there's a weapon somewhere, I'm sure. Is there a weapon somewhere? Oh boy. Sure, I mean, there's gotta be a weapon, I just don't know what. Cranial vessel stand. Oh, Blade of Calling, yeah. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have mountaintops separate from Forbidden Lands, but I guess maybe not. Yeah, Rivers of Blood, you'd have to kill the guy, but you know, honestly, Blade of Calling might be pretty good. Eclipse Shotel. There's a seal also. Seal plus the Fire Prayer Book actually might not be bad. Okay, so there's a weapon in mountaintops. Snowfields? Is there a weapon in the underground area with Mimic tier? The second Mimic tier? Probably not, right? Glowing curved sword? Oh, it's in the one with the Duo Knights Cav. That's crazy. Golden Order Greatsword, Rotten Battle Hammer. I kind of know where that is, but that's really risky. Rotten Great Axe might be a maybe. St. Trina's Torch? No. I don't think there is. Dude, my Snowfields weapons are trash. Wait, I'm gonna have to kill... I can cheese Knights Cav Duo, maybe? But like... Oh my god. Okay. I have to kill the Deathray Bird and Estelle. Those are basically the only real bosses there. And Leonine. You can cheese Mimic, I think. You can cheese Theodorix. You can cheese Knights Cav Duo. Dude, these weapons are trash for Snowfields. Okay, but there is a weapon. Kaled, there's definitely a weapon. I can use Deathspoker. Underground, I don't think there's a good weapon, but I'm planning on using the mace. Or like the, whatever that's called. And Round Table. So, oh boy. Where would I use Longsword here? Would I actually just use it on the two avatars? I think so. I could use it on the Crystallian, but that's not as helpful, but it's still an option, I guess. But yeah, I would probably just use it on the avatars. Adula, or not Adula, Smarag, maybe. Knights Cavalry's Omen Killer, Revenant, Snail. Yeah, I don't like it's. I would really use Longsword for two bosses. Really, I would only need it for this boss because I can cheese the other one. So sucks. This sucks. It sucks butt cheeks. I don't know whose butt cheeks, but it sucks someone's. Wait a minute. Just for testing purposes. I don't think this is gonna work. I think it still does too much damage. I'm trying to think of a weapon I have for charged R2s that doesn't do a lot of damage, but like obviously this guy's weak to fire. Dang it, man. What is like... Well, if you sit here with the avatar, hopefully this is like actually a good example. Like I know the Golden Land is not a health threshold, but I'm pretty sure as long as you're fighting him, he's not gonna do it unless you're far. So like if I do it 3 attacks, like he's less likely to do it. Like he would stagger here, I kill him. But if I'm doing very minimal damage, like it's a very easy stagger, whereas if he's below half HP, he's more likely to do it. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%, but I'm like pretty dang sure. So that's the strat for avatars for region locked, or like lower damage, is stagger them with your low damage and then just blow them up. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure my theory is correct. I was pretty sure on this already, but yeah, this kind of confirms it. But yeah, I think if like I went far away, he would do Golden Land. Most likely. Well, maybe he won't. He's scared. So yeah. Basically, if I can get a stagger with lower damage, I can just pop him, but I don't have a good weapon for that, which is why I was thinking about farming for Weathered Straight Sword or using Longsword, but I don't want to buy Longsword and use it on actually one boss, but like I don't have another good weapon for staggers that I got in Liurnia. Unless I got like Ice Rind Hatchet, but then Frost proc. Let's go back to Liurnia. Oh, you know what? I have a plan. My plan is falling apart. My plan is in shambles. Okay. I have a backup plan. This is probably worse than the original plan. "29 intelligence? Are you serious? That's a dude, for real? I guess I could just pick up intelligence tier. And then put it here. And yeah, I still can't use the staff, so maybe this is okay. Nice plan, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna work beautifully. You wouldn't get it. This is like pro level mechanic tech here. Bring them back, I need viewers. There. This plan sucks. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? Just kill the boss, just find the boss. Is there like seriously not another weapon I can just pick up in Liurnia for this? You know what? Fuck it, dude. I'll just get the longsword. If I need longsword in another region, I'll go from there. And it's not a big deal. I don't really see myself using longsword specifically somewhere else. So who cares? Should probably swap east. I probably can get a free square off at the start too. That is kind of a lot of damage. It should be fine still. Yeah, I'll just do that. And if I really need longsword later, I'll just come back and probably fight this guy or something. I just had a flashback of PTSD right there. Holy moly. Landing on a jellyfish and losing that other run. Oh man. Okay, so let me update the splits. So I'm gonna do Dan, Bloodhound, Knight, Omen, Killer, Avatar, Snail. False. I only have 2 imps to kill in here, but I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do it, so. Oh, that worked. It really is a shame this Ash of War doesn't go through walls. Oh, maybe like Great Mace, Jump R2, but probably not. I honestly do just bait the jump on Ash of War, man. Who cares? This is not rocket science. Are there any gravity chunks I can get in like Limgrave or Liurnian Link? Do you know? You don't think so? I think you're right. It's fine, like that's not a big deal. It would just make my life a little bit easier. Are you serious? That really just didn't reach him? Oh, dude, if you made Sonas Ash of War like an inch longer, best weapon in the game. This thing has less reach than like... You know what I'm thinking. This thing sucks. Crucible Knight's weaker to fire, maybe? I have so much magic buffing, though. You know what? Just whip out the red feather, dude. Who cares? I can set it up during the dungeon. And I think it'll be worth it for this guy. Just to get a guaranteed one-shot. Are you joking? That is actually like disrespectful. What? How is that even possible? I swear, like he's 1 HP without red feather, and then he's half HP with red feather. No way, dude. No fucking way. What if I just go up and yeet the snail, maybe? I'm not sure if I'll have enough time. Wait, are snails weak to holy, potentially? No, not weak enough. They do die at the same time, so maybe Sona fire is fast enough. Just one-shot him, get out of there. Yeah, it really just depends on what the Crucible Knight does. It's kind of RNG, I guess. Although, to be honest, that's probably fine. Like, just go in there, one-shot the snail. Like, I doubt he'll hit me. I think the only way is if he immediately aggroes and sprints after me and does his fast poke. But even then, like, this guy kind of likes to just sit there for a minute and do nothing. Could also just buff and blast him with Sona. Insane strafe, by the way. I actually did not know that was possible. I think I'm just gonna do that, dude. It's not that big of a deal. And then balls, and then I'm gonna go look at the spreadsheet again and cross off what I've already done. It's the wrong way. Cause yeah, I still have like Revenant, I think. And Bellbearing Hunter and both of the Knight's Calves, but I think that's about it. Looking at this list, at least. So I might... Knight's Calves are gonna suck. I think I'm gonna have to just do those slowly with Frenzied Burst to be like ultra safe. Because I don't think Sonaf can one-shot them. On a +4 at least. Oh, I still have Watchdog too. I guess I'll sleep this guy first. I forgot about the Watchdog, dude. Oh boy. Other than that, I think that is actually like for real it though. Yeah, simply just sleep him. Okay, so... this will be Avatar in Southwest. So, let me see. The last one I did was 44, I think. Which was... It was 49, 45, which was Electo. So a Dan will be 46. Bloodhound Knight is 47. Oh, I still have Cleaner Knight too. One color is 48. Avatar is 49. Where's this guy? And then Snail is 50. Then let me see. Balls is 51. After balls, we'll do Smarag, I guess. Because we can just... Well. It might make more sense to do Smarag than balls, because we have the Grace right there. We can do Temple Quarter instead and kill the dragon and then go right back. Or, like, it doesn't really matter either way. But yeah, so we'll do Smarag, and then I'll maybe go back and do, like, cleanup dungeons. Like Watchdog and, wasn't there another dungeon? Okay, Clean Run Night. And then, like, Bellbearing Hunter and the 2 Knight's Calves. That's really all I have left at this point. Now this guy's pretty weak to magic, I think, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Maybe I use Great Mace here instead. Dragon Moon Grease, do I have any? There's one I can grab. Let me just see the damage without it though. I don't know how weak this guy is to magic, or to holy, I mean. See, that's what I want to avoid. I need to see how much a charged R2 does with this thing. It's at least 40. Which is like actually insane, by the way. Oh my god, it's 42.7. Dude, that's a lot of poise coming from this little mace, man. I guess that's actually pretty big, but... I would also put Axe in the physic, which would actually script him from that previous kill I did. Oh, I can't because I have Sacred Blade on. It's fine. See, I don't need Dragon and Grease, just put Axe Talisman in the physic, and that should probably be fine. I don't like switching it around so much, but it's not a big deal. I guess, you know what, I'll try magic. I never even tried magic, so I'll at least try it, because maybe it is better. Probably not, but maybe. I'm not sure how close I'm going to be able to get, though. Yo, that's awful. Okay. I guess there's a reason I didn't try this. That's horrible damage. I probably should write down the talisman setup for every boss. I think that would probably help. Even though that's kind of a lot, I think it would be beneficial. That was actually a little bit close there, I'm not gonna lie. guess I don't need it in the physics, but it does drastically help. And then also really nice because it smacks that wall there. You know, I wonder if I could do balls with charged R2 also. Probably. And then I could do Smarag balls a little bit earlier. Like maybe after Loretta. That would actually be better, because then I wouldn't need to swap my physic. I would switch it from Crystallian Duo. And then it'd be the same for Makar, Loretta, Onyx Lord. Smarag balls. That would make more sense. And I probably don't even need the full charged R2 setup here either. So if it wore off from Smarag, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, that will be just fine. So this really fucks up the order, dude, but that's okay. So after Onyx Lord, we will do Smarag balls. Then we'll do everything else. So my saves are out of order, which really bothers me, but that's okay. So what did I say? Smarag after Onyx Lord. Onyx Lord is 45, which means Smarag will be 46. Which means balls will be 47. And then a Dan will be 48. Bloodhound Knight will be 49. Omen Killer will be 50. Avatar will be 51. Snail will be 52. Okay, nice. And we have Revenant, Knight's Calves, Watchdog, Cleaner Knight, Bellbearing Hunter. So does the order even matter for these guys? Probably not. Probably Cleaner Knight first. Just because, like, it shouldn't really matter. I'm gonna have to do Smarag again also, but that's okay. And this way I'm not having to switch my physic around as much. Oh, I just closed the spreadsheet. Dragon Moon Breeze here would be a little better, I think, but it's not a big deal. Like, I could grab that one when I come through here the first time. It doesn't really matter. I'll probably do Clean Our Knife first, unless Watchdog is bad. In which case, I'll do Watchdog first. Probably gonna save Revenant for last here. Knight's Calves, I'm just... I don't want to think about Knight's Calves right now, so just put them on. I guess I should probably use Lightning Spear in here, maybe? But I got that extra slot, so... Go ahead and level up a little bit of Faith. Should be good. 28 Faith, and then I can start leveling Dex for Baltic Grandsacks. Need to charge that, I suppose. Boy, oh boy. Maybe I use the Great Mace on that bat, see if that works a bit better. 367. Okay. Wonder if I need to, if I could just use Halberd with charge 4th on it here. These guys are ultra weak to fire though, hopefully not. That is fine. That is a little bit scary, but that works. And honestly, if I wanted to, I could go get Radagon Icon for this fight too, which is a little bit tempting. I already did Clean Our Knight. Okay. So yeah, just Knight's Calves, Watchdog, and Bellbearing Hunter, I believe. And then finally I can get to Altus, which is where I really want to be, because it's going to be so much cooler. I hope, at least. Didn't even switch my physic. I'm just gonna ER tool it so I don't have to grab this Grace. Hey, oh my god, and I closed the thing again. I need to get a new mouse, I think. My mouse keeps giving me issues. And we'll have to find something different for that guy, I suppose. Now, can I deal with this guy from here? Seriously? I'm definitely gonna need to run back through here and do some other stuff. Most scuffed dungeon ever. Part of the reason I'm more careless on routing those, because like I know these dungeons really well. I know the enemies pretty well too. That's like I'm likely not gonna get hit even if I have like a super bad strat. But it's just better to have a safe strat, obviously. Yeah, it's always so hard to like have to go back through a dungeon and be like, okay, how should I do this better? Yeah, that's true. The majority of the routing is definitely already completed, knowing how to get through the dungeons, just because there's however many dungeons and whatnot. Of course you know that. This isn't gonna reach the watchdog, is it? Of course it's not. You're joking me? Dude, when I push on my armrest, my chair like leans forwards a lot. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just wasn't even close. I think this one's pretty resistant to magic though. This is, I believe, Cliff Bottom Catacombs? Yes. Well, do they all have the same resistances? Wow. 40 to each status. 10 to strike. 35 to everything else. Dude, these guys are tanky, man. What the hell? Great. Just fucking great. Well, great mace plus fighting, I guess it is. Let's go. Are you serious, dude? That's Omega stinks. I'm gonna have to practice the watchdog fight a bit more, because I'm having to fight the one I'm weeping already. And now this one most likely. Oh boy. I'll probably do this guy after Makar then, if I'm gonna have to fight him. I just stone off, can't script him. I don't see what I would do. Especially because I already used Stormblade. I used this on this guy last time. Yeah, I still need this. What's up, Spicy? How's it going? I don't think this one shots him. But I think doing tap and then charge there will work. Just need to be a little bit careful, because I really do want to kill that guy before I get all the way through here. I also have a ton of hours in this game, so I mean, that might also be part of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fight this guy, I think. So I'm gonna have to bait that guy in the corner, which is already kind of messed up because you can lock onto him. I just don't have a way to kill him. Unless like Sacred Blade worked, but I kind of don't think so. Yeah, I mean, for first time, like a first playthrough, this game is not super simple. There's a lot of like new things, especially if you're not a Souls player. Only thing is I really don't want this guy to do his magic attack. Speak of the devil. Added to the list of things I can't script with Sun F because the Ash of War is too short. That's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy after Makar because that is, whoops, that's really scary. There's not much I can do about it, but it is what it is. So now I'm gonna have to go back and change this fucking order again in the spreadsheet. Oh my god, I'm tired of having to add 10 numbers. Okay, so Makar is what? I put him after Makar. Makar is 43. Jesus, dude, that's like 8. So where's this guy? Jesus, man. Watchdog. What did I say my car was? 43. This is 44. Means this one's 45, which means 45 is 46. 46 is 47. I wish I had like a spreadsheet I could edit the order of, just so I could have it better instead of just having to put the number of the order. The number's helpful, but it's not as helpful as some other, like for region locked, I think it's easier to have it in a certain order. Maybe even for like non-region locked, I don't know. Okay, so Snail is now the last thing on my splits. And then a Cleaner Knight would be 54, I guess. Okay, so I only have, let's see, Electo is not here. Bellbearing Hunter, Adula is not here. Knight's Calves, and then Revenant. Revenant, I already know what I'm gonna do. What did I say that guy was? 54? 55, 56, 57. So I'll do Revenant as 58 because he will be last in this region regardless. I will... It doesn't even matter, dude. It really just doesn't even matter what I do. Hollow Knight? Yeah, Hollow Knight's not even like it's a Souls-like, I think, technically, but it's not even like the same style really, so yeah, it's definitely a bit of a learning curve for sure. Thank you for the follow though, I appreciate it. And I guess I should probably go by, whatever that thing is from Bellum Merchants for Esker. Because I am gonna have to kill that guy, and I don't even think there's a weapon in Altus I can use to kill him. So I'm just gonna have to cheese him, and that's, I mean, that's fine.
I welcome. I am my opponent. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
And I guess if I really need to, I can cheese this Bellbearing Hunter, but that will actually take forever. Since I don't even have an upgraded seal like I would on the other run. I really don't know if this is gonna work. No, of course not. Man, Sunf sucks, dude. You gotta have a full setup for this thing, man. Okay, it's obviously doesn't suck. It's just that it's such a low, it's low scaled right now. With I really don't have any talismans to boost it. Like if I had Ritual Sword plus Magic Scorpion Charm here, that damage is looking way better. But I don't have that. Man, I was really hoping Sunf would be better for Liurnia, but I'm just. That is not the solution to most of my problems. The solution is just Great Mace. Plus 9 Great Mace too, which is very impressive. Yeah, I mean, like, I expect Sunf to just come in here and blast this guy, and it doesn't. And then Great Mace just full scripts him. I expected to go blast the Watchdog, and then it's like, well, just fight him with the mace. Smarag I was kind of expecting Sunf to fail. I guess it worked on balls, but Charged R2 kind of just worked better. It's definitely a little disappointing. Oh well. Worse than I messed something up. This thing does do like actually an absurd amount of poise damage though. I did not realize how much poise this thing does. It does over 40 on a charged R2. That's crazy talk, man. And honestly, I'll just go ahead and put Holy in the Physic too. Like I don't need Faith Tier anymore. Just slap Holy in. Add a little more damage. Just need to make sure to cast Sacred Blade, that's all. This thing is so sick, dude. I was considering doing a run with this weapon at some point. This thing is actually disgusting. Oh my god. Like I'm honestly very surprised that +9 Great Mace can script as much as it can in Liurnia. This thing is fucking nuts. Holy. Oh my god, it's just insane, dude. Oh my, like, I cannot believe how good this thing is. It is nuts. Okay, so I'll do Bellbring Hunter here. He will be like what, 55, 54? That's insane, dude. Oh shit, Clean Run Knight's 54. Okay, so he's 55, I guess that's fine. Now we'll just do 2 Night Scouts back to back. I haven't needed anything from either of them, so it's not a big deal. Although maybe I go from Artist Shack. It'll be like slightly slower, but I think it'll be safer. And I'm pretty sure I have it so Bogart will move, so if I do need balls and Altus, that is a choice I can have. I probably won't, but like I think Great Club is just gonna be more fun there. Can I jump early somewhere? I don't think so. As handy as that would be. Yeah, I think it'll be a little safer going from this way, just so that the troll and all that other stuff over there fighting won't see me. Even though it is a little bit slower. Okay, now, Sona, will you disappoint me once more? Probably, because it's a Knight's Cav, but... These guys are probably not super weak to magic. Yeah, or fire. It's really just lightning, so... I think with, honestly, yeah, with both of these guys, I'm just gonna play it a bit safe. And, cheese them. I don't care. I haven't needed them in Liurnia. Other stuff is more concerning, so yeah. This is gonna take a minute though. How much HP does this guy have? He's gonna hit me here, I think, but 2,000. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, 2,704. That is kind of a lot of HP. But I will sit here and cheese him, that's for sure. He also despawns over there. I actually didn't know that. This is gonna take a lot longer if I can't even hit him. Maybe I use the bow and just aim it or something. Like the kukris. Oh my, yeah. Kind of a lame end to Liurnia, but had to happen. Please don't hit him. Oh my god, of course the stupid bear got in there. I think trying to do that will be slightly better in some ways. Yeah, surely he despawns. And then if I can use lightning, they're weaker to lightning, and lightning physic will help slightly here, of course. Until he starts doing this, of course. God, this boss is so trash. I'll probably have to move a flask over too for this. I mean, this is gonna take so fucking long, man. But yeah, if I'm saving it for second to last, I'm not gonna fight, okay? Like, Sacred Blade and Mace would be pretty good, but yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with that. The other one will maybe be faster, we'll see. I want to say this one has a little more HP. But I actually don't know. He's gonna despawn again. This is the south one. I'll just call them north and south. I don't know how to spell their name either, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't know if it's knights like I did the first time or the second time. Well, I guess you can't see the second time, but it's just knight. I don't know if there's an apostrophe or not. Oh my god, you gotta be joking. He really aggroes from that? Yeah, I mean, this is gonna take a while, but that's fine. This run's gonna be a long one for sure. I'll equip this at least so that I'll get slightly better damage. Or I guess slightly more casts, really. I think it's like buff plus one more frenzied burst or something like that. It's not great, but a bit better. Wow, I still don't get another frenzied burst out of that? Damn, that's crazy. No way. Let me see if I can get a lightning spear off or something. Be cool. Yeah, I don't think I can. I think he's just gonna be out of range every time. Yeah, I'll just sit up here and take my time. Just whatever. Oh my god, it's gonna be daytime. I need to make it nighttime for both of the Knights Calves probably, since this takes a really long time. Please don't reset, dude. Today. Oh god. It might. It's getting pretty close. If I have like 5 more minutes tops, I'll take it. Please. I did have one of these guys reset on a run once. Or maybe I was like fighting him or something. I don't remember. No way you're going back. You are so bad. Come on, buddy. Oh, thank God. Easy, okay. So yeah, these guys, the order really doesn't matter, but this other one is like slightly more dangerous. So I'll do the south one first. That will be, what, 56 maybe? And this one's 57, and then Revenant's 58. All right, nice, dude. Nice. Easy peasy. Okay, sweet. Finally. Liurnia is complete. So Smarag, and then I think I did Cleaner Knight after that. And then Watchdog, and then I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves. Are you serious? How? What? What is this one? Oh crap, I forgot to name one. I'll go back and find it later. Okay, but finally I have arrived in Altus, dude. Let's go. So Altus, I'm not too worried about anything here. There's a couple of sketchy things, but for the most part, I don't really have many concerns. Stealth plus Bolt of Grandstacks should be able to just deal with everything. Like, actually everything. The only issue I really see is like maybe guess I'll put this back on. Maybe what's his name? I can't even think of his name. It's fine. I'm also gonna discard this because I shouldn't have that yet. It was just for testing purposes. I don't know of any staffs, like a staff in Altus. So I guess I'll just get astrologer staff from Liurnia and use it. Just gonna go grab it real fast. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really excited for Altus, man. I don't really see anything that should be a big problem here. Except for maybe Crystallians. But that's really it. I'll buy the lantern too. And let me see, what do I need? Spending 1, 2, and 3. 3s kind of suck. Yeah, I'm excited, Link. This is where it gets fun. The Liurnia was definitely a little bit of a drag, but this is where it gets good. I think part of the reason the Liurnia sucked is because I was really excited to use Sonef, and then it wasn't very good anywhere, like straight up. It was okay in some spots, but overall I didn't really need it that much. But yeah, now I get stealth, I already have weapon ideas, and I'm excited, dude. What's up, Alex? How's it going, dude? There's only a couple of actual fights here also, and I'm pretty comfy with all of them. So yeah, we'll see. Oh, that guy might be a problem though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm really excited to start routing Altus. That's the big thing, man. Hopefully this is not Banjo's time. Hopefully not. I think it's gonna be a little bit longer than my first All Bosses run, but hopefully it'll still be like 13 hours tops. We'll see. I say that and it's already 4 hours to Altus. I don't think it's gonna be that long, but still. All Bosses plus DLC. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one to watch. I wonder if he's planning on doing this Night Rain. Because if he is, that'll be probably like a bunch of his time spent there instead of like DLC stuff. But I imagine he'd probably do DLC before he gets too much more invested in Night Rain, just because he's very good at the DLC already, you know. 50 hours, yeah. Yeah, it's I honestly I think doing like a stranded kind of run would be fun, but I don't really like doing base game plus DLC, because for base game you do like a little bit of setup, and then when you add DLC on, you just do like a second setup of fragment collection and whatnot, which it really sucks. Yeah, I saw that Bender was routing it. I don't know if he's actually gonna run it though. I know he said he was just routing to test it and see if he liked it, but I don't know if he actually planned on running it, or if he's going to or not. Hope he does. It would be cool to see that, but we'll see. It is a lot of extra stuff. I guess I'm supposed to fast travel here. He might? Hell yeah, dude. It's a cool run. and it's fun, but definitely I think the DLC is a bit of a drag. There's like it's another huge learning curve, honestly, and there's only so many bosses, but I think the DLC is too big for what it has. Like running to Midra, that run alone, like starting from Jory is like 15 minutes or something. It's like 10 or 15 minutes. It's craziness. So there's definitely some parts of it like that. And that's true for like Putrescent Knight also. That's another huge running section. And those, I don't really like that as much. And there's a couple of those, and so that kind of takes away from Hitless for me. But overall, I think it's still pretty good. How many stone swords do I have? 7? Jeez. Yeah, that's the way I usually go. I think it's a little faster. Probably should equip Unseen Form. I think I'm gonna try and do this troll first. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but I'm sure I can find something with consumables only. I don't think it'll be too bad. Grinding down the numbers. You mean to like just testing the boss kills and stuff? I mean that's part of it for sure. I don't mind that as much, I don't think. But for me it's really just it's more of just the running sections and stuff. Like it's definitely cool that the jails and stuff are huge, but at the same time, like going through those jails for the 10th time, it's like if you're only going to the boss, which is a lot of no-hit runs and even like challenges like bingo and stuff, is just running to the boss, it kind of sucks because you're just running through there. You can't really appreciate it as much. I mean, it's just like the rest of the people who do big runs like that. It's just enjoying it, you know? Shoot, I didn't think about this. I can't really get the 5 and 6 in here because the dog is in the way. I mean, Gino's also played these games for a long time, so he definitely understands more of the, like, scaling and what's good and what's not and all that better than a lot of people, but a big part of it is he just enjoys it, so it's easy to keep doing it. Uh-oh. Sir. Oh, I thought he also exploded. I also forgot about that other soldier, dude. Oh boy. There's another guy in here I have to kill. Maybe I can just distract the other one though. What is a miner's biggest weakness? Is it fire or is it holy? Of course, I don't know. Extra life will not tell me. Oh, I didn't grab the clumps at the top. Oops. Maybe it's not worth grabbing those stones in there. I think there's like 2 5s and two smithing 5s and a somber 5. Which would be pretty cool. There's also a 4 in here, but I'm probably gonna have to pass on getting that one. It's a little bit sketchier. I also think I need the beast torch for the 4, maybe. Don't exactly remember. That guy's not gonna blow up from these fire bombs, that's for sure. Oh, my seal. I'll have to go get the other seal, because I'm gonna technically throw this one away. That is a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be. Isn't there a strat to get this guy to blow up, like, immediately? Maybe I throw a kukri first? Probably should get some extra fire bombs, too. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be much more damage. This guy's maybe weaker to fire? I don't know. I thought he was weak to fire, but he's actually weaker to holy damage. What in the world? Yeah, because I don't have a weapon for now, and there's not really like a good +0 weapon I think I could grab, unless I killed... Well, I think there's 2 dogs, and I think one of them is like a giga dog. I could maybe pick up the troll greatsword, I suppose. I could also... Let me try this again. I'll make a save before the boss this time. I might be able to pick up the Trolls Club in there. Maybe. I'm trying to think of another weapon I could just pick up really easily, but I can't really think of one. Let's make 5 holy pots, I guess. I guess I could also put holy in my physic too. That would probably help a little bit. Okay, actually, if I didn't miss the last one, that would have worked. Or the first one. I don't like this plan, though. Let me see if I can just get a +0 weapon online. Let's see. What does not require me to kill something? Twinned Night Swords? I don't even know this weapon. I'm not gonna use that though. I'm pretty sure I can get there's a hammer, celebrant weapon, celebrant skull. Troll's hammer. This needs 28 strength, which is about. I should have enough strength for that, I think. Holy would work if I put holy in my physic, I think, but I just. That seems so dumb. Can I actually wield this? For sure. Oh. Yes, sir. Oh, he breaks the barrels. Oh my god, that's so much more damage. Yeah, see, that's another problem I have with this strat is it seems a little bit inconsistent. Oh my god, that was so much damage. Yeah, like, I don't know why the first time only some of them hit him. Oh my god, that actually just staggers in one hit. Okay, this is really nice. Okay, that's great. I want to see if I can pick that up in here. That is actually so cool. Because I don't even really need anything for that. Like, I don't need buffs or like a strat or something. Just simply bonk. Which means I also wouldn't need the clumps because I also don't know how I'm supposed to do this clump strat for like a consistent explosion. I've seen people do it, but I don't know how, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in that house, which is a shame because there's also 2 dogs in there, I think, so. That definitely causes some issues. Yeah, I could do that +0 Troll's Hammer for sure. As long as I can get a good strat for it. Which should actually be like really fun, I think. Oh, forgot the sky path's over here. Ah, this guy didn't hear that. I waste a billion kukris in 5 seconds. Oh yeah, dude, this is awesome, man. I just need to be careful not to hit that. Oh, dude, this is an awesome strat. Okay, mission accomplished. I only need like 4 firebombs in here too, and I don't even need to upgrade this weapon. It's just a free grab for me. So I'll just make all 5 firebombs, especially because that other firebomb for the dogs hit both of them. Dude, this is sick. It would definitely help if I put Axe Talisman in the physic, or the like charged physic in there, but oh well. I'm just gonna need to get a really good kukri placement that can maybe aggro all 3 knights, so I don't have to aggro the other 2 later. Oh yeah, man, this is great. I'll hit his other Pokemon so I don't hit the fire bombs. Because I'm pretty sure this thing also has fire damage on it, so I need to be a little bit cautious on that first charge R2. Oh, dude, that is so much fun. That is so good. Hell yeah, man. Also, well, you know what? I'll just go ahead and I can't believe this works so beautifully. I'll go ahead and go get the grace near. Oh, I can't easily get that grace. Okay, in that case, I'll just I have no death on. I'll just make sure I get this grace, and it'll be a little slower later. It's fine. Sweet, dude. Let's go. That is actually so perfect. And I should have the stats to go ahead and two-hand this thing right now. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and do DTS next. I do need to go get the bell bearing though, because I'm kind of out of 2s and 3s, so I'm gonna need to buy some, but DTS will give me money for it. Not a big deal. Need to go ahead and take Frenzied Burst off too. And probably Terra Magica. I'm not going to use that here, I don't think. Oh, shoot. I didn't think about that. I actually have the stats to wield this seal for Howl. Are you serious? That actually sucks so much. I guess I'll have to wait till Gelmir to get like a real seal that I can't wield, because I'm not going to have 40 faith. Unless I like really want to, I guess, but... And that super sucks. Oh well. We can live with that. It's one of my favorite Charged R2 animations in the game, actually. I don't know why I love it, but just the big bonk. And I'll go ahead and put Troll down as the first one. And then DTS. I'm probably honestly just gonna go ahead and do like Golden Godfrey, Morgott, Sewer Moog. Those are probably gonna be the scariest ones. And I'll restock on some butterflies up here also. Yeah, like those 3 bosses that like Golden Godfrey's not too bad, obviously. He's a little worse with this weapon, but it's not the end of the world. Morgott, I'm just going to use Shackle, should fully script him. But Sewer Moog is going to be a bit tricky, I think. And then, like, outside of that, I mean, I think I just start tearing through stuff. Probably do the Hero's Grave first. Probably both of them, actually, because Crucible Duo might be a little bit close. But yeah, then I can... I mean, I don't really think there's anything else on here that's scary. Maybe the, Falling Star Beast, but... I don't know, like, none of this stuff is that bad, honestly. This is where our setup actually starts to kind of shine, I think. So yeah, I'll do, like, DTS, Golden Godfrey, Morgott, Sewer Moog, and then probably like what's that guy's name? Assassin, Hero of Zamor, and then Crucible Duo maybe? We'll see. Oh man, I didn't even think about Virgins and Gelmir. Dude, Gelmir might be really rough actually. I might do Gelmir next. Gelmir then Kaled. Because I'm not going to have a great weapon to start off. I was planning on just using Serpent Hunter there. Like, obviously that's pretty good, but I wouldn't mind a bit of range for something like I can cheese the magma worm, I can kill Kindred of Rod duo a bit easier, but yeah, like Red Wolf, that's gonna be a rough one. And yeah, the duo, Virgin duo, that's also gonna be a really, really rough one, I think. I guess I could have also gotten the Great Bow. That's probably what I'll do, is get Great Bow first. And then just use that for sound instead of kukris, because I am running low on kukris, and also I've already used this bow, so I don't really want to use it here. Actually, I'm going to go this way, because I don't have enough kukris, I don't think. Hey, bud. You gonna come over here or something? Yeah, I know he sees me. Hello? You're so dumb, DTS. This bus is so stupid. Just blankly staring at me. Yeah, really? I will go get the Great Bow first when I do this. I just don't want to go back and have to run all the way back up here. I think I took like maybe too straight of a path there, and so I got a little bit ahead of him. I'm sure that's fine. Oh my gosh, I need 1s, 2s, and 3s. Holy crap.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
I'm gonna make a save right here, actually.
Back all no matter.
Alright, plus 12 is probably all I'm gonna need. I think first thing, I'm gonna go ahead and start marking bosses off that I did. So, who was first? patrol, who will be 59, I believe. DTS is 60, which DTS is in a different area. The spreadsheets. And yeah, I think Golden Godfrey, just go ahead and do Golden Godfrey. Morgott. Where's Morgott? Is the best, and then I'll do Moog the Omen. And then from there, I'm probably gonna do... Okay, so in the capital, we have Bellring Hunter, Crucible Duo, Deathbird. I think that should be fine. Crucible Duo is a little scary, but I think it'll be okay. Esker is fine. Feltwin should be okay. Duelist should be fine. Onyx Lord should be fine. Outside of the capital, we have Wormface. He should be free. Teresa and Duo should be pretty easy, I think. Sanguine Noble should be easy. Perfumer Misbegotten Warrior, I am a little worried, but I think it'll be okay. Woman Killer Miranda should be easy. Knights Cavalry, we'll figure something out. Garrus, I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Apostle will be easy. Godefroy, I'm just gonna fight him. Falling Star Beast, I'm not sure. Elimer, I'm just gonna fight him. Illica will be easy. I'm gonna do her actually before these other guys, so. DTS is 60. Gillica will be 61. And then this will be 62. 63, 64. But yeah, like Crystallians are maybe a bit scary, and then the assassin outside of the hero's grave, maybe. There's a couple of fights, but like it's not too bad, I don't think. So yeah, Gillica, Goldfree, Morgott, Moog. This thing weighs 17. Okay, so I'm probably not going to get any value from Blue Dancer. So I'll just exchange it with Ritual Sword. I'll probably buff here, but you don't really need it. I do have medium load though. That's fine, I guess. Definitely a little bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Hope I don't need too many more stone swords either. I've mostly been picking them up, but I have what, 6 left? 5? So I'm definitely gonna need to grab some more. I can also buy a couple here. I think I am gonna go ahead and grab this rune here. I'll grab the black bow just in case. I don't really see where I would need this ever, but I'll get it just in case, I suppose. I probably should have leveled a little bit of dex, but it doesn't really matter. Although, honestly, what do I have right now? $29, which means I have 24. Once I get 20, well, source seal, so 29, 26, 21. I have 21 dex. Once I get to 29, or 25, I'll have enough because I can put dex in my physic tier. Plus 5 from source seal, or from Great Rune. So it'll be 40 for both of Grand Sacks. So I guess I can just stop at 25. 30 would be better for or 35 would be better for sure. But yeah, 25 is the bare minimum I need. Although I think after Golden Godfrey Morgott, I will have more than enough for that. Alright, I'm gonna test out both of these kills and then I'm gonna go back to Golden Godfrey and do them both again with the double foot. Oh, I didn't change my physic either. I'll have to do that at round table when I level up, or DTS. Of course, I close my thing again. So definitely Axe Talisman. I'll just go ahead and put Strength in here. Oh, is that really too slow? Oh boy. Wow, that is tragic. Okay, so no R1 punishes like that, huh? Okay. That sucks, but okay. I'm gonna need my physic to last long enough here. So I'll probably just use it on Morgott instead and not on Golden Godfrey. I kind of always forget about that. Even though it likely won't really matter too much. Surely this will be just as easy as Shackle Charge R2, Charge R2, Propose or something like that. It will not. It will? No way? Oh my god. That is craziness. Okay. Charge R2, Charge R2, Repose, Charge R2, Charge R2, Repose, Charge R2. That's crazy that that worked. It worked without the physic too. Holy moly. That is glorious. So yeah, damage is definitely lacking on these bosses a little bit, but holy, that worked perfectly. Balls would certainly be better here, but for now, I'm willing to just keep going with this. I do kind of need to get the Grace in this room though when he dies, because I need to come back later for both the Grand Sax, and the Somber 5s would also be pretty good. It's only have time for an R1 on the stagger. Oh yeah, dude, this is where the run gets good, man. I'm really excited for the rest of this. Damage is like actually not that good with this. I'm a little bit disappointed. But it's fine. I don't think it's a big deal. I think its poise damage makes up for its lack of damage, and the Ash of War is going to be really good later for some bosses. Yeah, like Iron Balls here would do I guess I don't have like a heavy infusion or something, but Iron Balls would do like way more damage, but I mean it's not a big deal. I think this will get me through Altus with the Bolt, of course. And I got that double foot too. That's really big. I was a little worried I wouldn't have enough time, but 3 minutes is actually kind of a while for it, so should be chilling on that one. Yeah, I should have enough time, for sure.
Prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Sweet. Alrighty then. Oh my gosh, and that was with the wrong physic tier too. Holy crap.
Shall I turn your
I guess I'll just level some decks.
your thoughts?
Get to 25 at least. Physic is still going, man. Or the foot, not the physic. Holy crap. Resmithing 5s there, by the way. If anybody's curious, those are a very, very good pickup. Morgoth's sword gives, what, the Omen Baron or something? And, something else that's not very good, so I'm just gonna use his leader, I guess. Omen Baron maybe I'll use in mountaintops actually. I think I'm gonna let myself use remembrances anywhere. Remembrance weapons. I think that just makes the most sense, because otherwise you're restricted to use like whatever in that region specifically, which is kind of lame. And it gives me more options for the areas where I don't have a weapon too, which is something else that's kind of brutal to have to think about. As far as I don't think there's a staff in Altus I can get. I kind of don't want to use this one because it's from Liurnia, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. And I'm definitely gonna want to go ahead and get Elemer out of the way, and Hero of Zamor, I think. Those are the big ones. Godefroy, I'll fight him, but I'm pretty comfy with that moveset, so it's not too scary. I'm pretty sure you can also just wait for these rats to finish running around. It seems like they don't go to the same spot every time, but maybe they do. They're just not always facing the same way. Might need to get higher than plus 12 too. Might need to go like plus I think you can get like plus, I think you can get plus like 17 or something in the capital. Whatever that needs no 7s. Or I guess you can do 4 7s in the sewers, so. So I guess you can get, I don't remember what sexes take you to, but 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Plus 19, I think, in the capital. Between the 5s and the 6s that you can collect here, and then the 4 7s in the sewers. I think you can get a plus 19, but I think that's going to be a little unnecessary. I'll probably still do Somber 8 on both Grand Sacks, but that's about it. I just like to save my smithing stones for the other regions, although depends on what weapon I have. I might not even need them, because for like Gelmir, Link mentioned Ringed Finger, which is pretty good, so I might just end up using that plus like Serpent Hunter maybe. Those are 2 somber weapons. I'm not sure, dude. I might just not need more smithing weapons for long. I'm gonna do Starfist and Capital, Ashen Capital. So I guess there's that. Let me also go buy this thing before I forget. The Witching Branch. I maybe should buy more than one, but oh well.
You don't want it.
I'll buy 10 more arrows too. So they're 20 from this guy. How much are they from Kale? So I want to buy whichever one's cheaper, but they're probably the same, I would guess.
Wait, well, you're...
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back here, I think. See if I can find a script for this guy. I wonder if Iron Balls could maybe full script this guy, because if they can, I might. It is really tempting to use balls. They are just a lot better than this thing, but this thing is really cool, and I think it's gonna have some extra uses, even though it's a bit more expensive to upgrade. I guess I wouldn't have Cragblade on balls, though. I'd have like Determination or something, so maybe the damage wouldn't be quite as good as I think. Ah, a little too much poise damage there. Maybe no R1 in there. It's just a little too much. That's not what I was going for. I probably won't be able to get a full scripted kill here, but I'm gonna try to get as close as I can. Same with Bloody Heal Us too. That's kind of what I did here. Damage is really good though, that's for sure. Much better than I was expecting, actually. That riposte is actually pretty bad. Oh boy. Take it. I think balls would be better though. Yeah, part of it depends on the boss. Part of it just depends on the. Maybe I use determination in Altus. Except for, yep, this weapon you can't actually switch the Ash of War on. I didn't think so. That Omega sucks. Let me try Red Feather here. And a little more strength. Break is over. Be back when I'm done. Inventing breakfast in bath starring the toaster. Alright, good luck, Lemon. Oh, that's awful, dude. Yeah, I'll try a little more strength. I don't think it's gonna, like, make or break this fight or anything, but I'll go ahead and get 35 dex, and then, like, just a bit more strength is fine, right? Am I crazy? Hello? Did that change at all? Only a little bit. Nothing major, but a little, yeah. I'll take a little change. I do think balls would be slightly better here, but it's not a big deal. I don't think either of them would be able to full script him, so I'll just take what I can get for now and do this. This is fine. One thing that is unfortunate is I can't change the scaling on this, so I'm gonna have to deal with what I got. Also, I didn't even think about this. 2 charged R2s plus an R1 staggers. So if I get that attack, it's just game over for him. Okay, this is not too bad. I'm just gonna have to fight him. Red Feather, it's probably a little better for sure. So I'll just go ahead and throw that on. Go ahead and get Somber 8. on the bolts. Let me also write down a note for Moog.
Do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than
I forgot this guy talks to you. That kind of scared the crap out of me.
slay a bloody god.
For Morgoth, I'm also gonna write down what I did for him. And then let's see. We still have Elmer and Godefroy, I believe, are the last real fights. There's a couple of other sketchy things, but I think those are the big ones. Just Elmer and Godefroy. Crucible Duo is a bit concerning, but I think it will be okay. And then I have a plan for Lanciac, so I don't think he's going to be too bad. So yeah, just go ahead and get this thing to +9 or +8. Also name these saves because they're getting a bit out of hand. Well, I don't really need to make a save for upgrading this. I'm definitely going to use this thing. All right. And then who did I say was next? I also might want to do this Watchdog for Lightning Scorpion Charm. Let me just do Elmer first, I think. And then go to Froy. And for the, for the Mariner, we might be able to just kill the troll or the skeleton with the club. And then we'll just use the Ash of War on the Mariner from afar. Kind of like the Frenzy Burst Trap, but also not really. It'd be pretty nifty. Yeah, I think this setup will be okay. Oh my gosh, Elmer's gonna get staggered in like 2 hits, dude. This is gonna be so funny. Man, I haven't used the bolt in a long time. I think I haven't used it since my previous, like my very first all bosses route I've had. And obviously it's very, very powerful. So this thing feels really good to have again. I kind of forget just how strong it is. But we'll see if it's fast enough for these 2 dogs up here. I hope it is, but we'll see. Nah, I don't need to save here. There's no way. Get your butt out here, dude. What are you doing? I guess I'll crouch for that so he doesn't see me, or like doesn't hear me. Otherwise he'll get stuck there. 1,420. Okay, I can just one-shot this guy. Oh, dude, Bolt is so good, man. Holy crap. I need to go restock on Kukris also. Yeah, because I had a tricky time figuring out how to get through here on my previous route. And then this is like, well, you just kind of walk in and zap everyone with the bolt and then walk out. I'm probably gonna play this fight really safe and just roll everything since I can't even see the boss. Nice. Probably should use stealth here, but I think as long as it's nighttime, it's fine. Even if it's daytime, it's also fine. They just, I think they almost see you or something like that. But yeah, I think where we're going to see Great Club really shine is against some of the enemies that are a bit weaker to Holy. So mainly just the Deathbird, but I think it'll be solid for like the Bellbearing Hunter also and Apostle and stuff like that. I do wonder how much poise damage the entire Ash of War does, and I also wonder how much poise damage the Bolt of Grandsax does, because if the Bolt knocks over Crystallians and does solid poise damage, I might be able to use that. I do not have high hopes though, that's for sure. God. This thing has some fucking poise, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is fantastic, dude. That is so fantastic. Okay. Wow. I get in the fight and I'm like, okay, I'll just fight this guy. It's no big deal. And then I forget he staggers in like 4 seconds. And it's like, oh yeah. Forgot about that. So Elmer's not too bad. He will be what, 65, I guess. And then Godefroy is 66. These are both pretty simple. So looking at this, biggest dangers. Inside the capital, we have Bell Twins, but I think they're going to be easy. And Crucible Duo. So mainly Crucible Duo. Outside, we have Perfumer Misbegotten, which I think is going to be pretty simple. We have Knights Cavalry, which I'm going to find something for. I don't think it's going to be too bad. We have Garrus, who might be a problem, not going to lie. We have Falling Star Beast, who I don't think will actually be a problem with this setup. Although actually he totally will be. We'll find something for him. Are they weak to Holy by any chance? Weak to Strike, I think. Not really. They have 35 resistance to standard / strike and pierce. That's crazy. I never understood this on the Falling Star Beast. Like, obviously their head is a weak point. That makes sense. It's kind of white and fuzzy and you get the headshot sound. But their butt is also a weak point. I've never seen anybody hit a Falling Star Beast's butt. That weak spot is like microscopic. Anyway. They also do magic damage? That's a little bit surprising. I would assume all the gravity stuff is physical, but maybe not. They have 20 resistance to Holy Lightning, Fire, and Magic, so I have an idea for him regardless, so I'm not too worried about it. Crystallian Duo is a bit scary. The Assassin in front of the Hero's Grave is, and the Hero's Grave is scary, but let's just go ahead and... What is Lancey expect to Holy? Nah, not really, but compared to the rest of his stuff, yeah. So, oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna try... Oh, glowing eyes on this guy, dude? I did not even know this guy could have glowing eyes. Just one singular eyeball. Okay, so let me go get Great Bow, because I'm gonna need that, and then I'm gonna do... Okay, you know what? First, actually, I need to do Watchdog. So I'll do Mariner Watchdog for, my Lightning. And then I'll use that probably in the Hero of Zamor dungeon, which is fine. But anyway, so I'll do this first, and then I'll do like Lanciax, Assassin, other stuff. Actually, I wonder if I could have just staggered the Mariner. Killed him. Oh, I didn't aggro those guys. Does this have a follow-up or something? No, it's just fucking riffing. And when it hits hard though. Right. Oh well. Let me just go see if I can bonk the Mariner to death. I think I probably can, because he'll stagger in 2 charged R2s, and the other guy won't do anything for sure. If I put Holy in my physic, that would also help a good bit, too. Man, I thought that had a little better tracking. I guess not. But at least I know that'll work if I need to. I don't think I'm going to need to, though, but we'll see. Oh. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Jeez, man, that is a lot of damage. If I had Red Feather there, that guy dies in 3 hits, which is crazy from a plus 12 weapon. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch these 2 around, because those are gonna be the main ones that switch. And now I'm gonna put lightning in here. I'll just leave strength, that's fine. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get a bit more strength, because that'll be good. 26 is probably fine. I'm gonna go get some kukris because I really need some, and I'm gonna bone out of here. I'm sure 77 will be enough for the rest of the run, hopefully. Oh, I forgot about that. I have no idea how much HP these guys have. And this guy really heard that, dude. That's so lame. Guy's 1800. This is probably gonna take 2 hits, but alright, I suppose I will buff before I start wailing on that shield. I might also try a great club strat in here next time I come through here, but because it'll probably be one shot to charge R2, and then the second hit just kills him right off the bat, so. Then we'll put this here for maximum damage output. Sweet. Let me go ahead and update my thing real quick. So, who was that? Mariner, which I think is technically in Gelmir on this one, but I don't consider that Gelmir. That's 67, I suppose. Or, yeah, 67, dang, dude. And then Watchdog is 68. For this, just... Very nice. Now we do Lanciax next. I have an idea, I just don't know how good it is. I thought the tracking on Golden Land was a bit better, but it's just not. So we'll see. What's up, Fausty? Routing is going pretty well. I haven't really had anything major happen that's been a huge problem. Just like, there were a couple things that I was not expecting, and then it was like, okay, well, this is a pretty simple solution. So, yeah, it's been going pretty good. I'm excited to be in Altus, and Altus is going pretty dang well so far. So, yeah, I mean, there's some stuff I have to fight at the start, which is a little scary, but overall, it's not too bad. Large club is pretty solid. It's definitely a bit weaker against the main bosses that are a little more holy resistant, but overall it's pretty good. And then of course Bolt is very powerful, and I'm glad to be using the Bolt again. This thing is so much fun. Actually, I think I stand right here. Yeah, it's going smooth. We're almost halfway through the whole routing. And I'm really looking forward to that. I think some of the later regions are going to be really tricky, but we'll see what I can do. I have some pretty fun strats so far. I also don't really know the range of Golden Land, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's pretty good, but I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Black Flame Tornado? Probably not. I mean, I haven't tried it, but I would assume most likely not. That's a fun idea, though. It probably wouldn't be bad, but I would probably need to upgrade it for it to be pretty good. So I'm probably not gonna end up doing that. I do like that idea though, that is pretty funny. I think I went about right here on the previous run. I'm actually curious how close he is to a stagger. Not very. Can you stop doing that? I really just want to see how much damage this does. Oh my god, that is a lot of damage. Oh boy. I like to see that. At first I was like, wow, that's doing nothing, man. I was like, oh, that is doing a lot of damage. If only it had a little bit better tracking on it, it would be pretty good. Yeah, Black Flame Tornado would be really cool to see just like absolutely decimate a boss, but I don't really know where it would be like super good, like maybe a Deathbird or something. I think this fire will hit me from here. Oh. This is not 100% safe to do with the fire being that close, but maybe it is. I mean, that seems kind of sketchy. I think it'd be better to let him fully reset, but the problem with that is that, I guess it's a she technically, but the problem with her fully resetting is I think she hears the golden land, so it takes a little longer. There we go. I like this strat, dude. This is goofy. I like it. Damage is pretty solid too. I can't really complain too much. Nice. So I don't think I need anything for this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead and put strength and lightning back in. I do have a plan for this guy, it's just not a very good one. And I'm kind of curious if you can Troll's Roar loop the assassins. But I mean, like, my other options are like Bolt of Grand Sax and the club, so probably not the best options. Especially because it's probably not safe. I don't know why I cast that right there. It's probably not safe to do like a cheese from a range because she also has range. I did not mean to stand up there. Okay, that won't work. Unfortunate. I remember testing the bolt here a long time ago, and I didn't really find much success with that, so maybe I find a cheese, of course. I probably should have left Holy in here. Did you stand up already? Let's go back to Holy. Think that'll land? Not quite. Okay, interesting. Hey, can I lock onto this guy, please? What the fuck? Dude, wait, what? Okay, first of all, how can she go this far when she just had to disappear seconds ago? Second of all, what is that attack? I have never seen that before from an assassin. That's like the that's like the Ash of War, dude. What the heck? That's so cool, man. I've never seen that. Huh. She jumped in the air and I was like, what is this? That is really cool. That's an attack they have. I've never seen it before. Very interesting. I have one more plan, but I seriously doubt this is gonna. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I could try Bolt and do a cheese or something, but I don't really like that idea quite as much. It is also raining right now. I'm pretty sure she can chase you in here and she can get stuck on something, so I need to make sure not to. Oh. Getting a bit personal there. Calm down. Thanks. Yeah, I've never seen this attack. That was cool. I've never seen that before. That's crazy, man. It's the Ash of War on the Black Knife. So it makes sense that they would have it, but it's funny that they do like a weaker version of it because that thing traveled like 5 times faster and it looked sick. And it also, I think it almost one-shot me, which is crazy. It didn't quite one-shot me, but it was pretty close. The only problem with doing that cheese at this point is if I were to do that cheese, that could happen mid-cast and then I'm toast. Yeah, I don't think this works. I also would not have enough FP to cast that many times. Actually missed. That's hilarious. I don't know if it's safe for me to do this. Definitely not a backstab, but I don't know if it's safe for me to do just the Ash of War. Oh yeah, whoops. I forgot about that. Forgot that makes a very loud noise when you shoot also. She jumped out of it. There's some potential here, but I'm not sure if it's going to actually be able to pull this off. I'm wondering if I can do like Ash of War, knock her on her back, and then charge R2 stagger. Did you just like not hear the kukri or something? Hello? Because I think if she's distracted by the kukri, she might not turn around, which means that I can get at least the explosion and then knockback off, I think. So I'm gonna have to try that. Are you serious? That was like the worst throw in the history of the world. And that was like the second worst throw in the history of the world. Nope. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. It's too slow. Well then, what do I do? Because I don't want... I liked the first cheese, but I don't want her to chase me to the ends of the earth. Over that. Oh, can you really, Lank? I know there's like a cheese that's not allowed. Where like she'll get glitched in here. But as long as I don't do that, I don't really care too much. Man, Golden Land is really, really good until it has bad tracking. Maybe Bolt would be better here. I need to wait for her to walk away though, right? Because I did have her walk in there a second ago, but I didn't let her go very far. Oh, that's a lot of damage. So like just run all the way back here. I had her come in a second ago. But she was much, much closer and I tried to do 2 bolts, which obviously didn't work. Hello? I think I hit her a little too hard. Oh, like if... Oh, she goes behind? Oh, what the hell? Okay. Well, I guess that's pretty simple. Thanks, dude. I guess I just need to let her chase, or let her walk a bit further away. Like, I'll just open the door and then buff and then shoot her, and that should be fine. Oh my god, that is actually craziness. What in the world? I can't believe that. Okay. Yeah, her projectile. Oh, I don't have the clip. Let me... Look at this projectile. I've never seen that attack before. Oh, yeah, okay. I've never in my life seen that, so I'm really interested. I think it's just because I was using an attack from range, but I'm really, really curious. Also, man, using the bolt again after so long feels so good. This weapon is so strong. Yeah, I've never seen it. It's like the Ash of War attack. Because she drops the dagger? I have no idea, man. I mean, maybe. That makes sense. I haven't tried to... I mean, I've never seen it, so... I guess... It might be that the other assassins are just too... Like, you can't get far enough away that you can see that attack. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's cool. If that's why she does that, that's really cool. Yeah, this place sucks, dude. And yeah, part of the reason this place sucks is because the duelist is so... Like, his AI is so bad. Where he'll just stop chasing you. I don't think he heard me. Dude, I really need like to level my FP or something. Do I just not have enough FP? That's crazy, dude. Well, I guess I'll go 1 and 8 because apparently 7 flasks isn't enough. Actually, kind of insane. Who was this save for? I think this was the, oh, Lanciax and Assassin. What's your strat for Lanciax and RL1, Link? I don't know if I've seen that. You're just, like, why does, what? I have no words. Just like this enemy is supposed to chase you all the way. He just starts fucking slow walking. Like, you've got to be kidding. Like, that cannot be real. It's actually like so stupid. I guess I should have made a save, but oh well. So that is not good. Dude, if I have to use the bolt for that, that Omega sucks. Yeah, I need more FP in here. I guess I could like grab a Starlight Shard or something. Which wouldn't help that much because it would still just be wildly slow, but it would save some FP. But yeah, I think I just go like 1 red, everything else blue. Because this amount of FP is just absurd. Please let me. Oh my god, it's not even enough for Howl, dude. If this guy doesn't get 2-shotted, I'm cooked. Maybe 3, maybe I have a 3rd one. 3,811 health. Okay, nice. Oh my god. What do I do about that duelist, though? Having the club be not quite good enough is not great there. Maybe I just delay my second charge R2 by a little bit and then riposte, or I could just use the bolt maybe. But if I use the bolt, I'm gonna use more FP, which is bad. But the Zamor gets 1 shot at least, so that's pretty nice. Okay, so let's see here. I like this order now. We'll do Lanciax 69, nice. Assassin is 70. And then Zamor is 71. And then let's see, we still have the other Assassin and Esker. Or not Esker, Garrus. We have Falling Star Beast, we have Crystallian Duo. We have Misbegotten Perfumer Duo. And Crucible Duo. So maybe I go and see if I can do Crucible Duo. I'm a little worried about Crucible Duo. I think I might be short a little bit of damage, but we'll see. Crucible Knights aren't really weak to Holy, are they? I think they're weak to Fire and Lightning. Yeah, Fire and Lightning. 40 resist to Holy. Oh, maybe I should do the Bellbring Hunter and the Deathbird for the shield first. I'm definitely going to need Bed Feather here. So yeah, let me actually pivot real quick. Because yeah, that little bit of damage might actually matter here. Well, maybe I'll just leave Strength in here. I think this is kind of how I did my other all bosses run, was Bellbring Hunter, Deathbird, and then like Mariner Watchdog to set up for Crucible Duo. I think it was something like that. Which is unfortunate because I don't have last rites yet, but oh well. My damage should be perfectly fine, I think.
Is cast well.
Oh, I'm noticing this problem a lot more now. Yeah, I think Iron Balls would be better in this region, unfortunately. Which sucks because I really like Great Club and it is actually really good in some instances. And I would much rather not have to upgrade both. Like, even if I get a riposte there, how big is it? Not that big. Oh. You leash somewhere, my friend? And where? This is gonna suck. He's a strafer, dude. Dude, I'm just like short damage on everybody, man. It's crazy. Club is good for the Ash of War. Club is bad for everything else. I am also not convinced he can't just walk up here, but it seems like maybe this was a little too far for him. We'll see. Okay, so he can probably get up here. Yeah, Ash of War is also just whiffing, which doesn't help. Man, Golden Land is so good, and then you realize it like doesn't have good tracking. And it's not that good anymore. Like it's still pretty good. But like on the Mariner, it wasn't great. On this guy, it's not great. Because it misses too much. But on like Landsax, it was really good. Because Landsax is big enough. Or like it's not doing a great job here. Maybe I do same strat, but Bolt of Grand Sax. Damage will be better, more accurate. And then I could just leave my Physic on Holy, honestly. Seems like that's kind of his range. Seems easy enough to me. Okay, this one I really don't know about. I don't know if like it's safe to back up a lot or what. This is seriously out of range. Come on, bro. I saw that one coming. The only thing is these snails. I think these snails aggro me. Okay, how many snails are there that I should kill over here? One? Probably don't need to worry about those ones. What the? It's a mess back here. Oh my God. So, okay, there's two of these guys. Oh my gosh, and then there's two more. These guys are everywhere, man. Okay, no, once I get last rites, dude, I probably should go get it before this, to be honest, but I don't want to have to go back up the elevator. Oh man, is it gonna be good? Okay, you know, I think I can work with this space. I don't think I need to kite him back too much, so I think it's fine. I want to say there is maybe a skeleton that actually spawns up there near that gravestone, but we'll see. Great. Oh, beautiful strat, nice. There's a lot of cheesing with these weapons, I'm not gonna lie. My strat is like, okay, yeah, just hit the boss a couple times and oh, damage isn't good enough, well, just use Golden Land or both the Grand Sacks and cheese it. But so far it's working out pretty well. So yeah, we'll do Bellring Hunter, Deathbird. Let's see, we're on 71, so that'll be Bellring Hunter 72, Deathbird is 73. Only I had a way to bleed myself. I could go kill Esker and get a little more damage, but that's okay. Why am I going up here first? I guess I always grab that grace first, but I'm gonna do this and then return to entrance, which should take me back all the way to the top, and then I'll go do that one next. Yeah, buddy, whatever. I'm not too sure how much strength I want to get, because it's hard to level up when I don't know what I need for other regions, because I haven't really decided yet for like most of the other regions, honestly. I'm also running out of stone sword keys a little too quick for my liking. I guess I can go ahead though and get like 30 strength. That's fine, yeah. I'll put Dex in the physic. I think I'm gonna need it. For some reason, when you hit that wall, that basilisk turns the other way when you go up there. I'll use Golden Land there, or the club next time. Golden eyes on that guy. Oh, I meant to set up Red Feather here. Oops. Okay, so how many buffs am I gonna stack for this to work? A lot, probably. I will do... I'm gonna make myself set up the weapons every time so that I know how to do it. So we can do Grafted Blade. That lasts 60 seconds. We can do... We don't really have any buffs here. We can do Limvow Howl. We will also need this. We could also do Epitaph too. I suppose. May as well, right? I think I'm pretty sure Epitaph gives like a slight bit more damage. So let's see. Oh, and then I also need the shield. Ah, shit. That stinks, actually. Wait, those don't stack, do they? I'm a clown. Whoops. Dude, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, so let me try that again, because Golden Epitaph doesn't stack. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze out more damage than that. That was there's a lot of buffs. Yeah, I think that's about all I can manage. It was close though. And then Ordovus aggroed. Well, that is a problem. That is a big fat problem. What can I do about that? The fact that she walked over and aggroed is really bad. That's kind of what I do in the other route. If I could squeeze out like a little more damage, dude. I can't think of any other buffs. Maybe if I did like Blood Boil, but I really hate using Blood Boil, so... But I could get art. I think I could get all the materials to craft it. I just don't want to use Blood Boil straight up, so... Oh, that is a tough one, man. That is a tough one. I mean, that's kind of like my other route. It's just a little weaker, I think. But, yeah, I mean, it works. Yeah. That's gonna have to do it, man. I can't think of anything else I can really grab here to boost my damage. But that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. And then I'll go ahead and just do Dude List. I don't think he'll be hard, but I may as well just do it while I'm right here, you know? Oh, man, that is a rough one. But I think as long as I walk back, it's fine. Man, dude, I can't believe that. That sucks. I really thought I might be able to just full script him, but... I guess that one has a little more HP than the other one, maybe? I get more strength, maybe? I don't really know what weapons I'm gonna use, so I'm a little hesitant to level up, but... I think I can squeeze out an extra level from here. This is a tough one, dude. Mind is probably not bad. I might just get a little bit more mind. And if I need to go back later and change it, I always can.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
So I'll sell... Actually, kind of am worried about selling stuff. Like, what if I need this later? Well, okay, I'll sell the stuff I know I'm not gonna need, so I won't need either of those. How much do I need? 38,364.
No matter.
Go sell some talismans actually would probably be better. Oh, and armor. Yeah, armor's also really good. Alright, easy solution for that guy. This one wasn't too bad. I was a little worried about some of the things in here, but I forgot I essentially do the same thing with my other route. Just lightning spear instead of bolt. Guess I'll make a save here too, but this should be super simple. Okay, let me go update my thing real quick. So the last one I did was 70 something, 73 maybe, which was the Deathbird. So 74 is Crucible Duo, and then 75 is the Duelist. So I think now we do Wormface Crystallian Duo, mayhaps. Yeah, Crystallian Duo is going to be tricky. I really don't know what to do about them. Golden Land will be decent, I think, but Also, I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough, so we'll have to see. But yeah, I think Wormface Crystalline Duo next is good. I'm still kind of leaving the Esker and the other assassin for later, but I think both of those are gonna be pretty easy kills, actually. As crazy as that might sound. And I think this guy up here sells like three Stone Sword keys, so should be close to what I need at least. I have an idea for the duo, the Crystalline duo, but I really don't know if it's going to be any good. We'll see. Wormface we can probably just bolt to kill. That shouldn't be bad. And he'll probably die in 2, I think. I would imagine. I know with plus 10 he does, but it's only plus 8, so we'll see. And yeah, that duelist gives us 15k, so I will always have enough for this guy. Okay, yeah, that's very, very simple. That's what I was hoping for. I don't think Crystalline Duo is going to be quite as simple as that, but we'll see. Oh, I already added Wormface Crystalline Duo, whoops. That broke something up there. That's awesome. You just do that to... There's like a guy up there who's patrolling down, and if you do that, it just keeps him distracted up there, that's all. Alright, I do have an idea. I just don't know how good it's gonna be, so... I probably don't even really need buffs for this either with strike damage, so... Although it wouldn't hurt to have the right thingers equipped. I cannot believe that guy turned around. a shit ton of damage, dude. This guy didn't get knocked down by it. Can I maybe just one-shot both of them, you think? You know, I might actually be able to. That would be craziness. Holy shit, maybe though. Let me try. No Ash of War needed. Yeah, that's done. Yo, where's this guy? Oh. It's like, what the hell, dude? Where'd he go? Yo, I actually can just pop him though. If he didn't see me there, that would have been really, really cool. It's kind of a lot of buffs to cast too. I'm wondering if there's a better way to do it. Maybe just like charge R2 R1 from behind would do it. I mean, this thing does a lot of poise damage. Well, let's see. No. Well, technically yes, but his spin is too fast. Does the spear guy also have a spin like that one, or is his a little different? I think his is a little different. Can't believe I'm like blanking on that right now, but I think my plan here is gonna work. It's a little bit tricky, but I think this will be good for this boss. Oops, you're right, my bad. You can't cast an incantation. So yeah, here we're just gonna full buff for this guy. Backstab. Monk. Dead. Kukri. Stealth. Doesn't matter if my buffs are off for this one, I don't think. You have got to be joking. It does matter? Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's kind of close enough. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, like if the R1 was a little faster, it'd be better. But it's nice knowing that I can one-shot, essentially one-shot the ring blade one, and then the other one, it's not like it really matters too much. that's pretty simple. Nice, dude. Okay, the dangers are getting narrowed down greatly. The big ones left are... Oh, let me go ahead and mark these off too so I don't get confused in 5 minutes. So that was what, 75 I think was the most? Yeah, 75. So Wormface is 76, and then Crystallian Duo is 77. So we're almost halfway through. Actually, that's crazy. I think next I should head over and do like Perfumer Misbegotten Duo, Assassin, and Airy. And then probably double back kind of for Knight's Cav, Falling Star Beast, Tree Scent Duo. So yeah, I'll go ahead and write that down. Misbegotten Perfumer Duo, Gary, Assassin, Sage, the Sage Assassin. And then yeah, I think this pathing is good. I still have like a couple of bosses left to take out in like some random areas, but overall, like I'm mostly getting these cleared out. So I think this is like Shared Order or Sacred Order or something. I think it's a buff. No way, that didn't one-shot him. I don't know if that's like an offhand buff or what, but I'm gonna try it at least because I don't have Sacred Blade anymore. So I might end up needing that for a Death Bird or something in the future. Well, maybe not. There's only so many Deathbirds left. There's Snowfields, which I can maybe cheese if I have decent range. Or even just Holy Pots, honestly. And then there's, the Mountaintops one, which I might be able to cheese, but if not, I can use that there, and then there's the Caled one, but I already know I'm gonna do something different on the Caled one. Just gonna Holy Pot that guy. Well, let me see if this works with Ritual's sword first. Okay, well, that sucks. Just blocked it. I was hoping I could do a tap cast, but I guess I have to do charge. And that's also with Ritual Sword, too. Maybe Ritual Shield. Ritual Sword and Shield. Red Feather. It would be a bit better. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of sketchy, but I think I'm just gonna do that and call it a day. I hate this boss so much. What was I on? 77? So this will be 78. Should probably go back and write in where I use Red Feather and where I use Ritual Sword. More specifically, just Red Feather, so I know when to set it up versus when to just not. But, yeah. Did have one of these flowers aggro me once, so I'm not gonna risk it. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go through the regular way too. Don't have waterfowl for the dodge. I'm probably gonna need Red Feather for this, but let's just see what happens. I'll be happy if it's very close. If it's not, I'm gonna probably have a crying session. Oh, thank God. Okay. Dodged a bullet. Okay. Red Feather will one-shot him, I think. Holy crap. I am very happy to see that. Eris will be 78. Just kidding, he's 79. Which means 80 is Assassin, which is probably just going to be a one-shot, I'm not going to lie. Oh, dude, thank the Lord that was close. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. I can throw in the shield here, too, for some extra damage. That should be a one-shot, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he aggroed me that time. It wasn't a stealth hit. I kind of messed up. That was less damage than the first time, I think, actually. What a relief, dude. If this doesn't one-shot, I'm really, really screwed, but it really should. Just barely. Actually, just barely a one-shot, but it is a one-shot. Just sit there and waving the stick around. Let me also make a note for the shield on Gary. Because I did like 20 more damage than he had health, so I need to make sure I actually have the shield equipped. The assassin is a little bit worse than I was expecting. But I think she maybe saw me before. I don't really know. Giant's Hunt would also be pretty good here if I had that, but I'm gonna save that for Electo because I'm not really sure what my plan is for that region. Okay, charge then tap. Because yeah, even with the lightning physic, I don't think that one shot. So this is kind of another sketchy section, but overall it's not too bad, I don't think. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, we are basically at the halfway point. And this isn't the last like super big region. I think Caelid's gonna be a lot easier. So now we go back, we do Falling Star Beast, then Knights Cav, or not Knights Cav duo, Treecent duo. Then Wind Color Miranda duo, Knights Cavalry. And that kind of cleans up a lot, and then we can do Apostle Sanguine Noble maybe, and then we have Esker, Feltwinds, and Onyx Lord. So I guess I'll have to go do Onyx Lord at some point. He's kind of not like in a path. You kind of have to go out of your way for him regardless, but everybody else I can kind of clean up in a nice section, I think. Well, I'll just leave. Ooh. Not sure if this is gonna be good here. It might just like completely whiff him. Let's see. I'm not even sure if this is gonna reach, dude. damage definitely falls off when you lose the buffs, but he's kind of getting blasted, dude. For the most part, it hits him. Nice, nice, very nice, very nice. It only took, like, 2 flasks, I think. That's pretty nutty, man. Oh, I can fall off that ledge, though. I wasn't sure if I could or not. I need to be careful about that. Noted. I would really like to kill this guy, but I guess I will just have to not. Kind of sounded like he did his magic attack again there. That would have been crazy. What's up, Shig? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Still routing and stuff, but thanks for the good luck anyway. Oh, I didn't realize I had red feather this whole time, and I was supposed to have ritual sword, so my damage is actually even higher than it would have been, which is just crazy talk. So I can't play. I can't believe it. Question mark, yeah. Yeah, still routing, still going good. Oh, I should not have drank right there, but that's probably not a problem. That is a problem, but it's fine. I might set up red feather for this guy. It was almost not a one-shot. Or almost a one-shot. This is what I get for not switching my flask over 1,000,000 times. Fallout 4 routing? That sounds pretty fun, dude. I imagine it's a lot to think about, but it at least sounds pretty fun. Are you close to the end? Do you see the vision? Most of the vision. Hey, that's better than none of the vision, though. Most. About, like, what percentage would you say you are through that run, through routing? Okay, well, that whole section should be totally fine, I think. I maybe should rest again for flasks. I could also set up RTSR or just drink at a more convenient time, but whatever is fine. For the, like, it's just a flower and omen killer. I know how to fight both of those guys pretty well. Mostly there, and it trails off. 80%. Hey, 80% is pretty good, dude. Yeah, I definitely understand the, like, running out of brain power. Definitely been there before, but hey, 80% is pretty damn good, dude. Okay, no way he's gonna hear that. Game broke because it's Fallout 4. That is a crazy thing to have to work around no-hit runs, dude. Ouch. Game just broke today. It just happens sometimes. Well, I'm glad you got most of the way done at least. I think I said I was gonna go across. Yeah, the Bethesda experience, true. I haven't played a ton of Bethesda games, but that is what I keep hearing about all of them. Every single one. Yo, welcome back, Lemon. How was court today? Yeah, it's rough. I agree. I haven't been, but every story I've heard sounds pretty bad. All right, so what was that? 70? I think I had 77 on here. 80. I did have 80. So 81 is Falling Star Beast. 82 is Recent Duo. 83 is Omen Killer Miranda. 84 is Knight's Cav. So I guess I'll do Apostle, Sanguine Noble, and then Onyx Lord. Okay, let me write this down real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna have to take a second to read that. So Apostle, Sanguine Noble. And then I'm gonna do Onyx Lord, Esker, Bell Twins, I think. Before the possible jurors, and because of the nature of the case, the judge asked for another set, and what the judgment was, give me another 12. That is a jury. 12 is a jury, true. And they called 50 people. That's crazy, especially because you said there's like 110 people, right? There's like about 110, so that's like almost everybody. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, good luck with that. I have to go back tomorrow. That really sucks, dude. Need to fill 3 seats. Surely you won't be one of those 3 though, right? I mean, like, I guess out of like 50 people, the odds of you getting one of them, I feel like is pretty low, right? Can you even... I want to ask what the case is about, but I don't know if you're actually allowed to answer that. I don't know how all that stuff works. I don't think so. No, you don't have to. It's all good. Thanks, though. But yeah, I mean, it's honestly the chances of someone getting on jury are very unlikely. So I wish you the best of luck. Apostle cheese? What is the apostle cheese? Sleeping him? I actually don't know of any apostle cheese. Crazy enough. Oh, you can really just knock him off the ledge? That's wild. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. I can put axe stuff in the physics to make that better. Who am I on? 82, 83, 84? That sounds about right. Let's be 85. I didn't know you could knock Apostle off the ledge. I guess you can. I think at some point I'm gonna make like a cheese run where I actually find a cheese for every single boss I can. Because I already know of a good amount, and even then there are so many more I don't know about, so I'm kind of excited to try that and just see what happens. Down patch, true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm tempted to down patch and do OG Falling Star Bistro, all bosses no hit. The only thing is that would... Isn't there a Spirit Spring over here? Yeah, there is. The only thing is that run might be like super boring because like every single boss would be scripted except for like NPCs in the Falling Star Beast. So it's like, I kind of want to do it. It'd be cool. It'd be a cool weapon only worlds first, but at the same time, like I don't know if I care that much for it. It'd be fun though. Oh, I don't need to make a save. I already know how to get down here. Didn't get to today's group other than excusing people? That's wild, dude. $15? Hell yeah, dude. Tomorrow, you'll be rolling in it. Yeah, that's just another, like, almost one hit. One and a half Dr. Peppers from their vending machine. That's actually so stupid, but it makes complete sense that they would have like the most expensive Dr. Pepper in the world. I mean, to be fair, vending machines are already like kind of expensive, but especially at like a government building, I imagine it would just be off the charts, which that's exactly what it sounds like. $3. I mean, that's not bad at least. Still kind of overpriced, I would say, but because you can probably go to the store and buy like a whole case of that, like 12 Dr. Peppers or something for like $5. So yeah, $3 is a total ripoff, but oh, what am I doing? I have the Grace in here already, man. Oops. Dang it, dude. Where are my kukris, man? In some areas like this, I kind of prefer the Beast Jaw, because I'm not going to get launched forwards when I use the Beast Jaw. But this thing kind of does launch me forward, so it's a bit scarier. I kind of want to go back to my Iron Balls bosses and just redo that run. Make like a nice tutorial out of it or something. Actually, that would be kind of fun. Do the whole run and then like go voiceover to make a tutorial. Total waste of time, but still. I have not seen Bender's stream title. What's his title? Is he running All Bosses Plus DLC? Nightmare Seed Deathless? That's wild. I'm not gonna lie. I considered routing Nightmare Seed Deathless with the easier version of it, where you have access to more stuff, like you have access to range and spells and stuff like that. I think it's possible with that. Without it, maybe not. But that's crazy, dude. What? Okay, I thought this guy got knocked down, but he does not. I didn't realize he was gonna stand there and look at me. Does he really not get knocked down? I find that really hard to believe, actually. He does, okay. I just shot him early, that's all. I was about to say, I swear this guy gets knocked down. He's definitely a bit weaker to strike, though. I don't know if this is gonna be safe to shoot him twice. He definitely tried to jump out of that. I think that's probably safe. People you sat next to didn't try to talk to you and they didn't stink. Honestly, that's all you need. As long as they don't smell bad or talk to you, you're chillin'. Just do the same thing. I think I do. The girl had nice ankles. That is an odd thing to notice and point out, but okay. We take those. Big W for the ankles. Sleep on ankles? I actually don't sleep on my ankles. I sleep on my back. Bozo. I think R1 spam is actually safer. Side is best. True. I actually usually sleep on my side. Sometimes when I'm sleeping, I'll roll over on my back, but typically I don't do that. Well, I guess I don't know. I'm sleeping. I hope I don't do that. I'm too lazy to full buff for this guy. Watch me sleep if I'm curious. No, that's quite alright. Alright, Onyx Lord is so free, dude. Okay, so this was 88? 86? 87. It's 87, I swear. Hey, counter manager's lying. You'll pay? How much will you pay? Lemon, thanks for the 1 bit, dude. You did not have to do that, but it was funny. How much more where that came from, huh? Are you talking like 4 more or like... I'm not entertaining this idea. This is stupid. 39? Oh, snap, dude. You spent the rest on Dr. Pepper, maybe? Oh, that's hilarious, man. That's so funny. Oh, you're not paid yet? I see. Okay, okay. That's so dumb. This is so dumb. No, I'm not gonna pay you to watch me sleep to see if I sleep on my back or not. No thanks. As funny as that would be, though. When do you get paid? Actually, like how long? Is it like a couple weeks or something? I don't know why I thought it would be immediate. You're horny in Minecraft. Oh my god. Sometimes I worry about you, Lemon. Surely this is a one-shot, right? Pretty sure it is. Day 1 you don't get paid, but after day 2 they mail the check. Okay, so like maybe a week or so. A check for $15. It probably cost them more to mail the check than it did to pay you to be there. that's good enough for me. I'm glad it at least one-shots those guys. Yeah, true, yeah. I've never actually done this cheese before, but I'm pretty sure you just shoot, and then when you hear little doggies, you branch. No, don't kill him. You stupid. Dude's going crazy. I have lightning spear on my other run, so I just buff and kill him. You think a bewitching branch will last? Oh my god. That's awesome, dude. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, hell yeah. But yeah, lightning spear, he doesn't input read lightning spear, so you can just red feather buff up and it just kills him pretty easily. Because I do plan, if I ever go, when I go back to the other run, I do plan on submitting it. But this one, I don't think I care as much about submitting, so I'll just do that. That's fine. Definitely is unfortunate that I don't get to, like, do whatever, but it's not a big deal. I don't know if it was on 6 or 7. I'll leave it on 7, though. That was cool, man. I've never done that before. That was really cool. So that was Esker. What am I? I think he was 88. Nice, dude. Nice. That was actually just so cool, man. That was really, really cool. I think before too much longer, I might just stop submitting runs. There's still a couple I'd like to submit. Like, it'd be fun to submit the Uchi run. I don't think I ever submitted that one. And then like the Y-handed run, the Regionlocked all bosses plus DLC. But then, like, after that, I might just not even worry about it. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Spirit I can solo him. Yeah, what Lank did for his all bosses run was he used the like shield guardians or whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called, but they it's like the shield guys underground where they just have the great shield. He used that, and then he used the beast torch, which I don't actually have, so maybe yes, but also it'd still be kind of sketchy, I think. To set up RTSR. Yeah, no beast torch is what hurts a lot about Regionlocked. Like, it's still doable, but it's a bit rough. See, what I do on the other run is when you stealth in Esker's arena, the dogs don't see you. It's just him. So that's how I do it on the other run. I stealth and then I just kill him. But on this one, it's slightly different, you know. Okay, I really hope this boss isn't brutal. Probably will be though, we'll see. Probably shouldn't have picked that up. That was totally not scary. Explosion next? No. Okay, what about Golden Land? And if I had Holy Scorpion Charm, dude, like, I want to just go route a bunch of different all bosses runs with different, like, routes and stuff, but that's not a good idea. You know what I mean? It'd be fun though, but it's like, it would be really easy over and over. It'd just be a lot of runs and hours I spent, you know? But it would be cool to use a bunch of different builds. Because I do think a lot of builds are actually very viable for this run. Wow, he doesn't give a fuck about that. Well, these are my only two weapons here, so I don't really have a choice. It's either bolt or that. Club is okay. It's not bad. I think Iron Balls overall would probably be better, but the fact that you can cheese so many bosses with bolt and the club, and its strike damage is really good, I think it's like it'll work. It'll work just fine. I think Iron Balls would be slightly better, but it'll work. Yeah, balls are kind of boring, that's true. I think this guy will ever stop like hard sprinting at me. If the first bolt didn't miss, it'd be way better. But it just misses every time. The bingo people with way more hours than I do said balls were average. Balls might be average for bingo because they're not somber, but balls are they are one of the best weapons in the game. There's no discussion about it. They are insanely good for challenge runs. They're not as good for casual players, but for challenge running, they are very good. They're like actually just one of the best. Interesting. I wonder if that Cougar throw makes that more consistent. Yeah, that's the other thing in bingo is typically status is really good, but also like staggers are very, very strong in bingo. And so when you have a weapon like Iron Balls, I don't know how much time you spent setting up and stuff, but like if you said you had Cragblade, Axe Talisman, and Ritual Sword, like that's a lot of bonus damage. Like that's a lot, you know? Plus 0 in 6 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. That's actually just crazy talk. Balls are definitely like one of the best weapons in the game. I mean, Great Katana is also really good for bingo, obviously, but balls are definitely just better. Okay, that works well enough, I think, because it's like the jump is on a cooldown, so I think that'll be okay. It kind of sucks still, but it works. Oh my god, I keep closing my spreadsheet for this, dude. That's so aggravating. It's when I'm trying to tab back in, I just don't quite make it. If I'm teaching someone, you're telling them always take balls. See, that's where I wasn't so sure, because I think well, maybe you're right. I was gonna say maybe Great Katana with like double status is better early on, but honestly, if balls are staggering that much, they're probably just better. So yeah. And yeah, the setup you got sounds pretty easy. Ritual Sword, I think, is worth it to grab in most bingo matches if you're getting that late, even if Ritual Sword and Shield isn't on the board. Square off Ash of War? Oh, Ruins Boss, that's a good one. Square off is underground, next to the baby moose. So I think for this spot, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this Grace down here in Forbidden Lands, because otherwise I'm gonna have to run down here later. Or I guess I could have gotten that first Grace and gone down here later, but still. I might just, I'll just get the Grace and then come down here later. It's fine. The coach's grief, dude. Who was coaching him? I think I'm gonna end here for today. 6 hours routing, but I don't think it's that much. Thanks for the hydrate, Nova. I appreciate it. Nova? Surely you don't mean Nova. Shura? Interesting. That's strange. I definitely think balls are better than Great Katana. It kind of depends on if you know how to use balls, though. Because in my match versus Snowy, my first match, he used Starfist, and he was just R1ing the whole time. That's not why Starfists are good. You charge R2 or tap R2. You never R1 with balls, ever. Just never do it. So, that's one thing. But, I mean, like, the double status is good, but I think balls are probably just stronger. And, I mean, there are people who definitely know more about bingo than I do, but I definitely think balls are just better. Compared to a lot. Yeah, the jumping attacks are not bad either on balls. They're both pretty solid. Dude, over halfway done, man. That is exciting. Except for I still have a bunch of rough stuff left, but that is exciting. I think I just tried to open Dark Souls 2. My PC's gonna explode. Prepare your ears. Oh, just kidding. I don't have the sound on for Dark Souls 2. I pushed the wrong button. I think I got a strat for Fell Twins. Like, they're not free, but they're not too bad. 450 a charge R2. Yeah, especially when your charge R2 is like half a second long, you know, and insane poise. Yeah, I think the buffs are worth routing in. Bother me for bingo. No promises. I'm trying to like stay away from bingo a little bit and just focus on hitless for now. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna raid Bender, dude. I wanna see him routing this. Later, ho. Thanks. Yeah, this was good routing though. We got through the end of Liurnia, which wasn't too bad, and then we got through all of Altus. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, we got through the rest of Liurnia and all of Altus, and there's nothing too bad in Altus except for the very start where I'm having to fight a couple things that you're almost always having to fight anyway. Like Golden Godfrey, Sewer Moog, Elmer, Godefroy, stuff like that. You pretty much usually fight those bosses, so that's not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. But yeah, I'm gonna end here. I'm pretty hungry. I need to get some food and stuff. And let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I will work on editing. I'll try and get that video out tomorrow, but seriously, no promises. I'm a slacker. And then Thursday, I'll be back. I'll keep routing on Thursday. I might do some bingo stuff on Thursday, though, because I might end up doing some of that tomorrow. It just depends. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. This was a really good day. Very productive stream today, for sure. More productive than the 2-hour Renala stream. But yeah, good wish Bender good luck on routing this absolute madness. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace.